How we doing, chat? What's up? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, chat. We're back. We're back. Definitely back. Chat, I hope we are all doing swell and dandy. We are back for the second day in a row of streaming. And it's because we got some franchise to do. We got some franchise to get done today for a video. So we got to lock the heck in. How we doing, though, everyone? Combat Wombat, welcome on in. What's up? Deft Jess. Howdy, J Mills. I don't know what happened. Do you think your color was your pink? Oh, did you change your name color? I don't know what I'm reading, but hell yeah. What's up, Rob? Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. Do not put your phone number into the YouTube chat. Genuine suggestion on the YouTube chat there. Watching spring training game. Same. I have it up on my monitor. Be watching while going through this. Definitely not on my TV back there. There's nothing on my TV back there either. Nothing. No baseball. The jacket's clean. Thank you. Thank you. You got to wear the suit jacket because I'm a professional franchise player. This is what you do, you know? Oh, I forgot the necklace. Forgot some of the drip. Do you think it's possible for Cal to hit 60 again? Is it possible? Yes. Is it likely? No. I mean, Judge hasn't even hit 60 again. And that's the best hitter in baseball. Not likely, though. Gonna flip on the USA-Slovakia game? I don't know if I'm going to do it. I have not been keeping track of the Olympics much. I won't lie. I won't front. Now that we got any baseball, I will be watching any sort of baseball. I'm fully invested in baseball season. P. Homer? Oh. Mr. Medius Pedius. Nice. Can I play with you later? No, we're doing franchise. Today's a franchise day. We got some franchise we gotta do. Professional chise streamer. Menu merchant. And speaking of which, we'll lock into that now. Yesterday, we started this. It is a 1 overall team. The premise is that they're a 0 overall team, but they're all a bunch of Joe randoms. Worst player you could possibly have. We're 0-71 on the season. We're trying to rebuild this team and franchise. It's not draft only, but starting off, we're trying to rely on the draft. Try to have a good first draft year to kind of set the direction of the team. Learning the scouting and stuff, though, has taken me a bit. I've been referring to none other than Mr. Scrawny Slugger's Twitter thread he has made in the past for information to try to learn some basics on recruiting. And with that, it's we've played for like an hour and a half, and we made it through half a season. Not even half a season, actually. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. So today we're gonna try to actually cook the progress in some progress here. We're gonna try to get through this a little more efficiently. What's up, Josh? What's up? Can I help you rebuild? I mean, this will be a collaborative effort. If you guys have any advice or anything like that you want to give when we can do it. I am a mere sponge, willing to take all advice and information. Sponge me, boy. I'm trying to find the thread I was referring to with Mr. Slugger, Mr. Scrawny Slugger. There it is. All right, so now we have that to check out. What's up, Xavier Ian Brothers 3X State Champs? What's up? What's up, Crazy Clips? What's up, Sean? How we doing, dude? Sean of Motown. I like it. I like the name change. How we doing, brother? Just signed free agents. Well, if you look at the free agents right now, none of these players would benefit us in our team. They wouldn't. We're waiting to do free agents till the offseason. Honestly, Mad, I'm hoping so. I feel like it is a fun idea, just building up a team from square one, you know? Yeah, I'll be trying to trade for Kyle Tucker. How many Joe Randoms can I give up to get Kyle Tucker? Only 3, and it so won't work. All right, so we are scouting some more of these individual players at the back end of the draft here. Ideally around like our second or third pick. I honestly don't know why I'm looking at Johnny McDermott here. We're just going to advance. Oh no, another Joe Random got hurt. No, I don't want to play the next. I don't want to play any game with this team. All right, so Johnny McDermott is okay at best. That's all I need to know. Yeah, I do think, chat, we're going to go Phil Fernandez, number 1. We're going to go pitcher first pick. Get Jackson Holiday. That's the tech right there. Danny Nettles would be a solid. I mean, a lot of pitching. I now see the talk about the pitchers. Too many wide ranges of overall for these guys, but at least there's some high overall potential out of Isaiah Stone. Ooh. Edgar Collado might be a pick for us. 84 to 94 overall. Potential, I should say. Not bad, not bad. There might be a little goop there. Just FYI. Ooh, didn't know that. Good comms, Rob. Good comms. Good comms. Lower the music a little bit. Who have we recently scouted? Oh, we didn't scout like anyone. Duh. So I look for some more position players to look at. Let's see. I also don't I haven't paid attention to enough drafts to know like how late some guys will fall. Like based on the rankings. But here we go. We got some high potential here with Delmit Prescott. It's another pitcher though. Manny Gunn, no. I'm feeling good about the starting pitching we're going to be able to choose in this draft. I mean, a good foundation there, at least, most likely. So these are all just we haven't even gotten to like the ranked players yet. Michael McGill. At least there's some potential there, the overall. He's 22, though. And on the older side of things, here we go. Oh, it's a reliever. Thank you, Benny. We got a ways to go. This rebuild is a long play of a rebuild. It's going to take us a few years. Like, the league's going to be completely different by the time we're, like, somewhat competitive. That is for sure. Basil Flutie. What a freaking name. Basil. Probably not pronounced Basil, but... Wow. They have the... Actually, yeah, the present contact and power pretty dang low. Brother can't hit for his life. I think we'll take a look at him. Oh, yeah. Abraham Friedberg? No, it was Basil. Duh. I think we'll take a look at Basil. See if it's fresh. Ronnie Jefferson. Not looking the best. Not looking the best for that, like, second round pick. That's for sure. Kill me. It's freaking... They're bullying a freaking non-MLB team. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. The Red Sox are scoring runs. Yeah, I want to look at our ranks. I'm still not sure who we're going to be able to pick in that second round. The good news is we have a first round, the very first pick, but it's a while to our second pick. It's like, who the heck is going to be available by around that time? It would be cool if someone like Sean Robles would drop through, but I doubt that happens. Maybe someone like Eric Perez. Is this a fair chance of being a higher overall? Doug Evans. Oh, his name's Doug, though. We'll actually take a look at Doug. A little bit of a slightly older, more refined talent. We have pitcher options around there, but we should look for hitter options. I say we look at Doug. Oh, your alma mater. Okay, yeah, there you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. What's up, Skyzo? How we doing, brother? Moonshot's first at bat? I don't think it was his first at bat. I think it was his second at bat, no? He got a double robbed in his first at bat. Yankee outfielder with the last name Corona actually made the catch. I don't know anything about the fella besides his existence. All right, Doug Evans actually seems like a viable choice. Seems like a viable choice if he somehow drops there. Also, did I put that on the... Hopefully I didn't put that in the right scout. Not every... At this point, I think they're going to be fine enough. Keep taking a look-see. He likes beer? Yep. Must be related to John Corona, who founded the Corona Company. I don't know if that's what... The name of the company, but, you know, yeah. Must have created Corona. with a name like that. Derek Perry. Another high potential guy. I like the contact upside here. Take a little look-see. We're not getting the most efficient scouting out of Sean Morrison here. But I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Basil. And Isaiah Stone. Okay. There's something there. There's something there. All right, so we're getting close to draft day. We're getting close. My team's about to be so peak. I mean, we got a long ways to go, chat. Chat, I cannot emphasize enough. We got a long while. And I also don't know how to draft well. I'm learning the whole process as we speak. So we can't bank on anything. Wow. So, like, is he a defensive first guy? Is that the thing that's inflating his potential here? 76 to 91 potential range. I mean, I don't mind this is a later pick. And then Isaiah Stone certainly won't be picked. Not good enough. Don't draft high school players? Don't draft high school players? Really? Is there any reasoning to that? This is I'm curious, because I've seen dudes like Scrawny Slugger. He says to avoid a lot of the late draft high potential like 22, 23-year-olds. So that takes away half the college players, a lot of the college players. Now you're saying don't draft high school players. Is there a reason for that? I mean, he could look at a catcher. And Raul could potentially be something. He's one of those olds. Yes, sir, Slim. Yes, sir. It is. This is a fake. Is this a fake video? No, it's very real. Very real. Take a look at Raul. Fine. Don't have experience. Huh. Huh. An astute observation. All right, that was our last week of scouting. It's a draft week coming up next. Whoa. Roger, okay, the Yankees fleeced the A's. Brock Selvage, don't know anything about this guy. Roderick Arias, I know there's some potential there, but it's basically Arias for Soderstrom. Got fleeced. Got fleeced. Yankees running the A's pockets. All right, draft time, baby. Lock in. First draft. Lock in! Yeah, if in terms of road to the show, make sure you play. It's gonna take some time to get called up because there are a lot of aspects to get, like factors that get in the way or not of you getting called up. So you got to worry about like players ahead of you in the organization stuff. And sometimes you just need to freaking beat them up, beat up the CPU for a bit. To whatchamacallit, to get that call up, you know? You gotta work for it a little bit. All right, I want to make sure we have this queue properly organized. I like the potential out of Sean Robles here. That guy somehow falls. Not banking on it. Wow, Frank Hendrick's a fraud. If he goes like top 5, we scout him to be like the 24th best player. Ooh, opt out of the doctor exam. Yeesh. Uh-oh. We want Danny Nettles. If we could somehow get Danny Nettles second, man, I think this might just be a pitcher draft for us. We kind of went hard on the pitching. Like, the pitching looks like we got some guys that can smack. Like, look at Danny, dude. He's one of those older ones, though, but... Rick Chavez wouldn't be bad either, but we need to get some bats in here. We don't have enough bats that are ranked in that middle part of the draft. We can look at the team rank. That's what we should be looking at. Enrique Manuel is totally going to get picked in the top 10, but keep an eye out on that. Frank Kendrick definitely gets picked early on. I feel like he does at least. Same with Freddie Veach. There's a chance, like, Michael Vargas drops a second. Same with Doug. Oh, Raul actually ended up being pretty solid. That's not bad at all for a catcher. He might end up being the second pick. Hopefully third. Nothing there. All right. I think we're probably fine for now. Let's look at the later part of the draft is what's going to be interesting. That's probably going to be where I end up selling in the draft. But, you know, when in doubt, we have some relievers. We'll be able to pick later on. That should turn into something. Chet Grantham. Wish I looked at him. Or Ned Durham. Oh, yeah, Ned Durham. I don't know. I almost don't know how to read. Okay. I think we're good enough. We're good for now. We got this set up pretty all right. Draft time. Lock in. What's up, Gavin? Appreciate you, Sneaky. All right, first pick. It's going to be Phil Fernandez. It's a safe pick. High potential. He's going to start off as a pretty reasonable overall. And we think he's the second best player in the draft. There's some other interesting talent, like Frank Morales here. But, like, I think it's going to end up being Phil Fernandez. I think that's going to be the guy for us. Finley Heath here isn't bad either. But I just like the upside in Phil. There's something really special there. A lot of these guys are contact first guys or defense first guys. And like, do I want to consider building my team around that? I could take Phil. Phil. Hooray! I love you, Phil. All of this organization has put its pressure on your shoulders. Second pick. Rob Evans. Okay. Interesting. Third pick. Guy got a beard on him. Anthony Cabrera. Okay. And we'll just go pick by pick here. And we'll think about what happens for a bit. We'll take it nice and chill. At least for his first 10 picks. Trying to see if I recognize any of the names. When does Frank Morales go? Missing Guitar Hero? Man. Did you guys know I'm actually learning guitar? When I was a kid, I got this guitar for Christmas. I thought I was going to actually take the time to learn it. And recently I've been looking for like another thing to do. And I thought it would be fun to learn guitar as like something outside of like everything that I do. So I've been kind of learning. I know 2 chords so far. I'm like literally at the very beginning of the process, but it's fun. Very fun. Frank Morales is dropping, huh? There goes Finley, 9th. Seems like a very Reds player for them to pick. Frank Morales is still around, though. He's still hanging. If this guy somehow drops, it's not going to happen, but we'll jump to our next pick now. Yeah, a bunch of guys dropped, but Danny is still around. Danny Nettles is still around. I'm thinking we go Doug Evans, though. Get a bat. Or maybe we go Raul. We might go Raul here. Contact first catcher. He's got a hit tool already. Like, he's going to have a hit tool. The power's a little low, but a hit tool catcher with good arm strength. Like, I could see that being worth kind of building around. Take a look-see. Wow, we have a guy ranked 15th in our draft still available. Ranked higher than even Danny. And Danny. An 18-year-old. An interesting development. I do think we need to go for a bat, though. And at least Doug Evans, like, he's just like a toolsy guy. He got a little bit of everything. Actually, a bit more speed than I expected. Okay bat. Like, average bat. Maybe a bit power versus lefties. And in terms of, like, other guys around here, like, it's either him or the catcher. Like, Raul. But, again, slightly less upside here. I think we could potentially wait for Raul. So I don't want to go for another pitcher. I don't want to just do only pitchers here, I don't think. But Danny has continued to drop. Huh. Do I have patience or desire to memorize it? Yeah, I'm like literally at the very beginning of the process. It has been fun so far. But it's a process. You kind of got to just like let it cook. I just kind of trying to build up the muscle memory of learning chords and stuff off the rip. 2 whole chords. Not even much. All right, F it. We're going for Doug. We're getting a third baseman. Get a bat and a pitcher with the first couple picks. At least Doug can be like a fine floor guy. And he's got good taste in gloves. All right. So a few of those guys that we were eyeing did go, but Danny Spindler is still here. I'm cool with going pitcher here for sure now. And this is a spot where I'm like, okay, if some of these guys kept dropping, like they don't see the vision. I see the vision in Danny Spindler here. The thing is, he opted out of the doctor exam, but this is the upside pick. I think we got to go upside. I think that's probably our play. So I think we'll go Danny Spindler here. Yeah, he probably was going to drop again. But I want to just get my guy. See who we have scouted here. Rick Chavez. There's so much pitching we have scouted. Looking for any bats, or maybe even a reliever when in doubt. We might get a reliever here. It's because I don't have a lot of these bats scouted. Too volatile. Like Rick Chavez, I think we'll go for. We'll go for Rick. This is the starting pitcher draft. He's a lefty though, so we got Bobby Malone as like, hey, F it. We don't know who to pick at this point. We can get a reliever. That's another one of those relievers. Ned Durham, another third baseman. Not really beneficial. Catchers, nothing really too great there. Luis Soriano. Wow. They have the potential. Oh, he is. Yeah. Not Luis Soriano. He's too low of overall. Not many shortstops even left, though. Wow, they have the contact and power so low that, like, might not make sense. Like, he's terrible. But the upside, the future is so low. Like, it's not worth it. Get Bobby Malone. Get a reliever. I'm cool with that. All right. Now, this is where we probably gotta get creative. Who do we even have scouted at this point? Like, who do we even have? Ramon McCauley. I think we'll go for Bert here. Just like, he'll start off as a higher overall. Has, like, okay potential. Actually, his overall is lower than the potential. Yeah. Never mind. We're gonna go for Bert, though. We'll go for him. That's someone that can just come up to the bigs sooner. I mean, they're all gonna be up in the bigs right away, but... All right, let's see what the draft results were. All right. So we should sign our fellas. Get all these guys with 100%. Try to offer them like the minimum. Yeah, I mean, for my first go at learning the drafting, this probably wasn't a bad draft. I think we could have had a bit better. But not bad. Not bad. Oh, you declined it? I probably should have... Actually, no, we did do the demand. What am I talking about? He demands 2.07 mil. Let's give him his demand at the bare minimum now. He declined it. But you have... Okay. Oh, duh. I was looking at the freaking scouting progress, not the motivation to sign. What an idiot. Maybe learn how to read the screen scan. Welcome, Bert. Welcome, Rick. Fan 2.3. Yeah, see, I didn't know. I was reading freaking wrong part of the screen. And freaking... Sometimes I get concerned about the things that I do. Yeah, his demand... 476. Oh, okay. He should accept this. Welcome, Danny. And we just go on to the next week then. Or 2 days, I should say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did there. This next draft, we're making sure to get more hitters. Ooh. Jesus Made. First of all, he's a 70 overall at 17. And they traded him for Jordan Westberg with Travis Smith. Okay. Getting a little spicy franchise. I see you. I see you. All right, Phil. Come on home, Phil. So his command is 7.9. Bang. Welcome, Phil. I think I have everyone in there. $2.3 million. All right, fine. Fine, Doug. Gonna make things difficult, huh, Doug? It's always the guy's named Doug. Ooh. Okay. They're choosing chaos with these trades right now. It's happening. All right, Doug. What do I gotta do to sign you, Doug? I mean, it's not like we don't have like plenty of money to save, but just stop making it difficult, Doug. Oh yeah, true. I didn't do like the current rosters. I just used the roster that the game had, and I just made everyone one overall. I didn't do like a updated roster. Yep. In the 2026 rosters. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because by the time I even like get to a okay point in terms of competing with this team, it's the league is gonna look so much different anyway. But yeah, Edward is still at the Marlins. All right, maybe I'll offer you $544K, Bobby. My man, ooh. You got a little bit of a belly to you, Bobby. Bobby. All right, so we have drafted our players. I think we're done signing guys. We're good there. So I think we should just be able to sim the contract extensions, huh? Wow, a couple of those Joe Randoms went up to 3 overall. I should keep him active while he's out for 1 to 2 months. Otto Lopez, Ken Caminiti, Brett Wisely. Okay. Trade deadline. Doesn't mean anything. We're not trading yet. We have... Unless teams want 3 Joe Randoms. These Joe Randoms, they're a bunch of softies. They can't stay on the field. Bunch of dorks. Also, we're not going to win a single game with this team this year, huh? They're not going to find a way to beat a single team. Is it first day of spring training? It is. It is. There is baseball being played. Can I see the draft results? Or is that until like after the season? I don't view draft picks. Here we go. Okay. Not the best draft, but I think Phil's looking good. We got Doug Evans. I think that one worked out too. And these guys are like solid, like floor guys. Like they could be okay. We end up like right on, actually lower end. Actually, no, right in the middle for Danny. Right in the middle for Rick. Bobby on the lower end of the potential there. And then we just got Bert as like, because as one of the few guys even had scouted there. We could definitely do better, but not bad. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. At least no one is like terrible and a waste of space. We'll take it. I might have set my expectations high, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Also, good to know that it's before end of August thing. That would have been a bad thing to miss. Would have been a bad thing to miss. And these guys will be getting big league experience literally right away next year. They are the best players on the team, so they will be just making the big league roster. So we at least have like a fair bit of a rotation. View player card? Oh, I should. That's right. Yeah. Whatever. We'll move on to the we'll see them once they actually get added to the roster and stuff. Yankees beat the Dodgers. Hooray. Like, they're not on the roster yet, right? Yeah. They'll be added this point. Oh, say third base coach. Well, and a bunch of Joe Randoms retire. All right, so we're going to need to make sure that... Okay, so here's Bert. Yeah, he was the starting off at a higher overall guy. Phil Fernandez. Love the potential. Doug Evans. Yeah, already that speedy guy. Rick Chavez. Wow, brother has like no hits per 9 right now, but that's okay. That's okay. And Danny Spindler. Yeah, we did all right. I think we did pretty all right. We'll take it. So we're also going to start signing some free agent guys. We're going to see if there's anyone that's like worth signing to like a long-term deal that'll hopefully be good when the young talent comes up. We do need a new third base coach. So we'll have to take a look here. I don't like how like they got to like organize the screen a little better, like the attribute grade, like sort it, I should say. There's a lot of scrolling to go through. Fill me up, Scann. Huh? What did I just read? But the ABS challenge is already happening in the first few spring training games. People are going to realize how good umpires actually are. Oh, yeah. Umpires have actually they've actually gotten a lot better with their strike zones. Over the last like few years. All right, Robbie Whalen. I kind of like lower like actual attributes that they add, but at least it's all positives. We don't lose any fielding or defense or anything like that. So defense, I think we'll go for like the speed guy. One of the speed ones. Like Brian Matsui. All from that. Sure. I should make sure we have... Actually, no, we're not at that point yet. Why would the Yankees do this? Ben Rice and Will Warren for Spencer Strider? Yeesh. Yeesh. I guess Rice wasn't good in this universe. But yeesh. And we have no eligible free agents. And they just tendering guys at this point. I'm just going to set this to automatic for right now. I don't normally do this. I think I could set this to auto. Contract re-signing and negotiations. Yeah, I think we want to do that. Just to get through it faster. And then we'll turn it off when we're actually at like a significant point in it. What's up, Bray? How we doing, dude? Recreate Billy Butler and could only play 2 seasons before you were bored, you know? That's an interesting choice to recreate Billy Butler. What a throwback name. But yeah, it's a grind. It's a grind for sure. I'm excited for this year with the simulating. It'll help make it make it more fun. All right. So if we're going to sign free agents, we need to like look for someone who I think there are 2 types of free agents we should sign. And like I want to try to say like relatively realistic. I don't want to just abuse MLB The Show's like trading system in this game. But one is the type of free agent that is like the younger, we're banking on them being good when our prospect talent that we're drafting here it makes the bigs. So like someone who would be like the Juan Soto type free agent when he hit free agency. Anyone who hits free agency in like their younger 20s or mid 20s. Anyone on the older end of 20, heading into 30, we probably don't go for with that same intent in mind. I think they got to be younger. And honestly, you look at who's available in 2025 or 2026, not much. Not a good class for that. So, I don't know. I'm not sure about what we do here. I mean, we could just sign some guys like 1-year, 2-year deals. I think we should sign people to take up spots and try to flip them type vibe. That's like the other strategy. Like sign to like a 1 or 2 year deal. Or we sign someone to a mega contract just to trade them. But I think that's like I think it's a little too flawed. Like it's a little too broken. Like if you're signing someone to a long-term deal, you gotta like commit to them as a franchise. So I don't think I want to do that. But I think I'd take the let's sign a guy to like a 1 or 2 year deal, try to flip them. I think that is like the type of thing I would do. And we have a bunch of starting pitchers, but we could take like one starting pitcher, get like an unk of a starting pitcher, sign him to like a 1 year deal, try to flip him. Take a little look-see here. Why do I think it would make yeah, Merrill Kelly, yeah. Merrill Kelly actually had a good year last year too. What if we try to sign Merrill Kelly to a 1 year deal and flip him at the deadline? You know? Trying to think of other positions we could use covered. We have a third baseman, we have a pitcher. You could use, I'm thinking like a first baseman. Wilma had an okay year last year. Man, Joey Gallo is even here still. Didn't expect that. I think we'll sign like Wilmer to a 1 year deal. He's asked for a 2 year deal. Like we could make that work. I mean, if it's like real life, Gino would be the perfect guy. What year did he have? 816 OPS? Go Gino. I know we have a third baseman already. Look at the update on the organization here. Look at that depth chart. Sheesh. Yeah, we have Doug Evans, but we could play Gino at DH. Does he have a first base secondary or anything? No. That's fine. We'll DH him at least. Sign Kershaw to a 12-year, $400 million deal. Yeah. I would do that if I was stupid. That's for sure. Right-handed batter. Right-handed pitcher. Starting pitcher, first base, third base. I mean, at this point, I at least know how to do free agency right, so. Also, I might need to do this manually, as much as this sucks. I don't... Chat, if I set the contracts to auto, will they renew everyone's contract? Like, I feel like I'm going to have to do this manually, and I don't want to go through all this and just hitting all the buttons. I want to just put the faith in the auto, but I also don't want to. I almost don't trust it. And I don't want to have to sign random crap players just to sign them. They might not. They might. I'm not 100% sure. We'll do this manually then. We'll do this manually. Let's play it safe. Last thing I want to do is ruin this organization. I'm being stupid. I could see a case where, like, you set it to auto, and the game sees, like, oh, these players are so bad. Why would they tender them as tender their contract, you know? Also, I'm going to change a couple of their positions so they just, like, automatically cover some of the positions. So, like, have, like, a catcher Joe random, first base Joe random, so on and so forth. Just so I don't have to always adjust the lineup all year. This is fun. They should add a button where you can just hit renew contract, like have a third option here that just like renew contract minimum. And it just puts the minimum amount that you could offer them, and you could just hit it in one button, you know? Give that as an option here. Make this menu faster, or a button in the menu that says, like, just offer everyone the minimum, you know? Aren't many cases where you're gonna, like, not tender someone. What's up, Andrew? How we doing, dude? This is real fun. This is the gameplay that you guys want to see live. Tendering contracts to everyone on the team, and they're all 1 overall Joe randoms. Actually, a couple are up to 4 overall. They're cooking. Except they didn't win a single game last year. Hopefully I didn't set it so I could be fired. I should make sure I have, like, the contracts thing off. Because there's actually probably a realistic case where I don't keep this job. What I think about the Pirates? I think they have a fair chance of bouncing back this year. I'm bouncing back, but, like, playing a little better than expected. The rotation looks pretty good. They got some bats in that lineup. I mean, you never know. You don't amaze me by any means, but they have some potential. Which is a high bar for the Pirates sometimes. Sad they lost their first game of spring training. You know what? It's okay, because it's spring training. Winning and losing in spring training is, like, so, like, not significant. It's just about how guys look in the games. And the fact that Garrett Cole threw some bullpens today and threw some live at-bats versus the Yankees, other Yankees, and, was throwing up to 97 today was very encouraging. So that's the win for today. You're a Yankee fan. Yeah, he's already throwing 97 in his recovery. All right, almost done. Okay, there we go. Whew. Hate that. Do I like the Blue Jays? I don't like them because they're in the AL East and I'm a Yankee fan, but I don't hate them. I guess we should just sim the free agency too. We have 113 million to spend. Yeesh. Select the 40-man. Got to make sure all of our prospects are on the 40-man. Oh, 40-man is full. I guess we say bye to 1 Joe Random. Bye, 2 overall Joe Random. It's okay. He's not going to get claimed. If he gets claimed, then I want whatever that organization is on. And I'm just going to quickly edit these. You're the first baseman, Joe. You're the second baseman, Joe. You're the third baseman, Joe. Shortstop, Joe. Just 1 Joe Random at each position. That's all. There we go. Works for me. See that Pete Alonso piss miss? So I actually didn't watch the homer now. I did not see the homer yet, actually. All right, so we have 4 starting pitchers. I think we're going to win a game. I could see us winning a game this year. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guess there's no reason to look at the lineup yet. Nor the rotation. Oh, yeah, duh. They aren't at the big... I didn't have them promoted yet. I guess it doesn't make sense to promote them right away. Like, is there a reason to even promote them? Like, I know we're trying to, like, field a team, but I feel like there might not be a reason to promote them. Just let them develop for a little bit in the year. And then send them up the next year so we can try to extend our length with them. Welcome, Brian Matsui. Yeah, we probably should let them develop. Probably shouldn't have put them on the 40-man, but whatever. Whatever. Rival opportunity. It's too bad I don't care. I mean, honestly, like, Framber would make some sense, but we're not interested. 53% motivation to sign for Merrill Kelly. He wants 1 year, 13 mil. Let's give him 1 year. Make it like 16 mil. Because it's just a 1 year deal. We can spend the money. It's 17 mil. Who do I think the top 10 players in MLB are? I do not have the brain capacity right now to give you a good answer to that question. Chase Burns gets traded. Oh, that's right. They have Chase Burns as a reliever still. I forgot. Ugh. I get mad. We're not getting Chase Burns, but sheesh. I hate how they just have him as a reliever right now. Like, he's obviously a starting pitcher. All right, Merrill. Welcome, Merrill Kelly. Woohoo! Get ready to learn Washington, D.C., buddy, for half a year. That's our ace, baby. Wahoo! Yep, this is where I messed up by doing the 40-man right now. What an idiot. You think I would have learned in my other franchise. It's fine. They're going to just go through waivers and they'll clear them anyway. I'm going to clear a couple of these spots. Get out! Hopefully I didn't. Yep, the first baseman is in AAA. We'll worry about that at the end. We'll worry about that at the end. Jonesy's back to the White Sox. Interesting. Oh. I guess I accidentally skipped that. Free agency 4. Trent Grisham to the Mets. He's an 87 right now. Okay. $5 years though, Trent? Nah, Trent. All right, Wilma. You demand 2 years, $7 million a year? How about we make that 8.5 mil just to sweeten up that deal a little bit? And then we'll try to trade you. Why not swing big for a cornerstone player like Tucker? Because by the time my players that I'm trying to actually build the organization around through the draft and stuff, by the time that they're ready and are good players at the major league level, Kyle Tucker's old and at the back end of the deal. And right now, we're just trying to get unks so we could flip them for more prospects. It's going to be a while till this team competes in any sort of fashion. Like, we got to build a roster with a bunch of the drafts, try to cover all the positions. Like, I need to go crazy on hitters this next year because we need a bunch of hitters. Hey, Gino. And also, we're the Nationals. We don't have much money to spend. So a big contract like Kyle Tucker signing for like $30 million a year, $25 million a year, whatever it is, takes up like almost a quarter of our budget we had to spend in a year. But like, I could get a little, I could make sure I sign an older player with some maybe upside in this given season. Try to flip him for someone. Any outfielders? I'm just looking for players who had good years last year that we could flip. Like Andahar. How much is Schwarber demanding? 2 years, 15 mil. 793 OPS in the year 2025, though. Not a bad year, but not that great. And also, we have Gino. Actually, he could play left field for all I care. Take a look at Andahar. And also, I could fulfill the meme of trading Miguel Andahar for a player. I have to try that. What's up, William? How we doing, dude? It's got a new monitor. Oh, heck yeah. Wilma! Welcome, Wilmer Flores. All right, Gino on our big board is rumored to be close to signing with the Mariners, Yankees, and Pirates. Actually, interesting choices. Also, we went down the motivation sign. Okay. Fine, Gino. We're going to have to go a little crazy for you, huh? I'll sweeten the pot a little bit. Give you a 3rd year. We're trying to trade him the 1st year anyway. It's okay. Come on, Gino. Come on, Gino. What? Well, Well, their offer was too good to pass up. Sir, I offered you significantly more money, but I get it. You want to be a Yankee. It's valid. It's valid. Those damn Yankees stealing all my free agents. I think we need to go into a CBA negotiation and put a salary cap because of those darn tootin' Yankees. What monitor do I have? I have some MSI OLED monitor. Man, they're getting crazy with these trades. It's a 4K MSI monitor. All right, so we didn't get Gino, so we definitely should go for Andahar. I think we'll find some relievers now. I can see relievers being good to flip. And maybe another outfielder. Yeah, like Bader. Like I could see what type of 764 OPS. Okay. See, I could see someone like Bader working out. Lane Thomas sucked. Go for Bader. And then, what else did I put? Relievers. Andrew Kittredge. Yeah, like they're only demanding 2 years. Hey, let's take a gamble on Devin Williams. Try to get a little bit more juice out of a trade. Michael King, 8 years, 218 mil. All right, we could offer Andahar and Bader. Hold up. We could certainly... Oh, he wants 5 years. Let's hope that's not a problem. Why do you want 5 years, Bader? That's what I get for not reading. Well, it's fine. It probably won't affect trading him too much. It's just going to be a little bit like a... You know, you sign a guy to a 5-year deal. Are you really going to trade him in like year 1 or year 2? Like, realistically, no. So, that's like the one player I'm going to have to scrap the realism for, I guess, huh? Well, that's fine. Never mind. We didn't even sign him. Have fun in Tampa. Draft lottery. With an 0-162 record, you would like to hope we get the number 1 pick. You would hope we get the number 1 pick, right? We're going to get the 7th pick. The 7th pick. Okay. None of the teams with a 16% chance of getting that first pick made it to the top 4. The Rockies, Orioles jumped up 5 spots, and the D-backs jumped up 6. Actually, grow up. Yeah, this is why you don't tank. This is why you don't tank. This is why you don't tank. Don't worry, we're gonna cook anyway. We're gonna cook. It's all good. Come on, Miggy. Well. Oh, Bo's back with the Jays. It's a 7-year deal. Honestly, we might have to draft some players in the Rule 5 draft, huh? Davy Garcia. Jorge Soler? Ew. Stinky poo-poo. Bowden Francis? Like, Bowden Francis I would pick up. Would absolutely pick him up. 70 overall? We will definitely be taking advantage of this. I want to see if there's anything interesting here. There's definitely not going to be much interesting. But there'll be something. I think Griffin Canning. 79 overall. Ew. David Fletcher. Legend. So many players on this. Jesus. I mean, at least there's some like higher potential starting pitchers here. Oh, Lucan Baker. I remember that when we were doing remember him with the Dodgers franchise. John Singleton. Jake Cousins. I like the idea of Jake Cousins. Go Canning. That works. I'm fine with getting Griffin Canning, and that's it. Yep, you were rostering Bowden Francis. I mean, he was a fine guy to roster for a bit this year. But, yeah. So, arbitration offered? Okay, yeah. $4 million, that's fine by me. Look at free agency again. Man, we're not getting like any not getting much of progress on Devin Williams at all. Right-handed pitcher, power pitcher. And I think we need that outfielder still. Tucker still hasn't signed. Schwarber hasn't either, honestly. Might just say screw it and go for Schwarber. Jesus Sanchez. Yeah, he had a bad year last year. Yeesh. All right, Schwarber. Well, hit your line. Well, hit his line a little bit. I feel like he could actually have a good year, too, which is the reason I want to go for him. Ranger Suarez. Shane Bieber. This feels like a trade out happened in my Dynasty League. Shane Bieber getting traded for Cruz Schoolcraft. Well, I don't think we're getting Devin Williams to sign. I don't think we're gonna get this. We're just gonna have to try to do the best we can here. This would have to take a crazy shot. 3 years, 11 mil. He's going to say no. We know he has no motivation. We got into that a little too late. Tries to make him want to play franchise. It's fun. Franchise is fun, J Mills. Well, those damn Yankees, man. Taking all my players. Well, that's pretty realistic right there. 7 years, $243 million for Kyle Tucker. Yep. Yoan Moncada. Had an okay year last year. He has none of his secondaries. As another third baseman. How about no? Yeah, definitely not 7 years, $243 million, but makes sense that they signed him. That is for sure. Hey, Schwarby. Give you 18 mil a year. Get ready to learn Washington, D.C. again. And then at this point, who else do we go for? We haven't gotten a reliever like we've wanted to, so I guess we'll find a reliever. Andrew Kittredge, Phil Maton. Kittredge was actually better. Lower overall. Well, yeah, Kittredge was better. Let's go Kittredge. Probably a little bit more obtainable money-wise, too. Also could go Emilio Pagan. Actually, I should go Emilio Pagan over him. All right. Bang, Schwarber back in the Nationals uniform. Get ready to learn Washington for half a season, buddy. All right. There we go. We're doing something. Griffin Canning actually the ace of the team technically right now. My man. What team would have a Rule 5 draft pick be their ace? My man. All right. We're kind of cooking on Emilio Pagan. I honestly don't hate just like going only for him. What about that center fielder? Like Lane Thomas? Really? That's like the guy we're going for, Mr. 668 OPS? Eli White actually played all right. Bars. Yeah. Either that or like Grisham we're going to be too late on. Also, 5 years ain't going for that. He's for Lane Thomas, who can just throw a couple years at him. Right-handed pitcher. Right-handed batter. Josh Naylor. Wow. They've been really spot on with the teams these players have signed to. Mariners for Naylor? 6 years, 102 mil? It's now or never. Uh-oh. Oh, it's now or never, Lane. Oh. Well, this is the best I can offer you for 2 years. Come on, come back to Washington, Lane. You're a dork. With morals. Actually, no, another year and another, like, 1 mil. They're honestly stupid for offering that. He didn't have a 700 OPS. He ain't a great fielder either. All right, I think we're just going to not get an outfielder. Like I wanted to. Well, I guess we'll go for Eli White. Why not, right? Why not let it fly? What's up, Xavier? How we doing, dude? Yeah, Grisham signed to a 4-year, 90 mil. Yeah, I'm good. Good on that. Free agent opportunity, Luis Rengifo. I mean, if he's interested, if he's hitting our line, I think we should take advantage of that. 2 years only, too? Like, that's like a... We could trade him. We could include him in something. Sure, Luis. Yeah, how you been, Xavier? Well, I'm glad you're good, I should say. I keep on doing that. Tell I'm not used to talking to people on stream. Hey, how you doing? You give an answer. Oh, good. How you doing? Hell yeah. I'd be nuts to say no to that Nets contract. Where do I sign? Did the Nationals have Nets trademarked? That's kind of funny. There we go. Yeah, the best Joe Random, you go down to AA, buddy. You get out of here. And then we got to send one guy to single A. No, I'm doing things that probably don't matter right now. Is this, let's say, what's that logo next to him mean? Does that mean that he was an all-star, like a top prospect type thing? Hell yeah. What's up, Seth? Streaming is hard. Streaming is hard. Honestly, interacting with people is hard. Now or never for Eli White. I actually have 60% on him right now. Hey, Eli, you're going to be a great fit here, buddy. You're going to be a great fit here. Especially at that price point. Come on down. This is my World Series. Signing Eli White. Framber, 3 years, 93 mil. Yep, glad we didn't mess with that. Brother is making over 30 mil a year. Eesh. All right, I think we're probably fine on free agents at this point. Danny Coulomb. Let's add him. Why not, right? Not going automatic. All right, Danny. Let's ride. Come on, Danny. Come on. Okay. I offered you so much more money than the Dodgers, too, and you still signed with them. Dweeb. You weren't a good national anyway. Get out. You want to sign Trevor Richards? Are you good? No. Actually, he had a good year last year. Let's offer him. A measly 2 mil? Sure. If you're going to hit my line, then cool with me. You can't offer Pagan now. You just made the first competitive offer to this top 25 free agent. Hooray! That right there is just big negotiating. Just big brain skill. I just knew we were going to get that 5% bonus. And everyone else sucks. I'm tempting myself to like sign like 8 potential guys because of how poorly the game treats them trade-wise. But I'm trying not to, I don't want to be unrealistic here. I don't want to try to abuse trading like we did in the last franchise video. I want to keep it somewhat like realistic in a sense. I don't want to just abuse it. I want to stick to the old man flip players at the deadline strat. Star Wars Battlefront 2, banger game, banger game. Bang. Emilio! Welcome to the team, good sir. Another reliever we could flip. We know Trevor wants to come here. Yep. Move over. Move over, Washington. There's a new monument in town. Yep. For sure, Trevor Richards. That's you, all right. You're the new monument in town. Yep. Yep. Mr. 71 overall reliever. My man. My man. All right, and our goal is going to be to trade these guys throughout the year. Literally get rid of everyone. Clear house. There's no reason to keep them. I say I don't even need to straight downgrade. Just move them to single light. What difference does it make? Some of those guys. There we go. All right, I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right so far. We're getting our older free agents. I'm not going to add Sir Anthony. I don't think I'm going to. I don't want to get too many relievers. We are burning through our budget. But it's worth it. It'll be worth it. I think at this point, we'll just basically finish a free agency once we get that. If he's... Steve Matt's no longer interested in the Nationals offer. Okay, well. See how it is. We got to release someone? Oh, no. I'm so sad. Which Joe Random gets Thanos snapped? You. Goodbye. Should have just moved you to Class A. W off season. Panel side with the Nationals. My man. My man. Am I depressed after the 2003 World Series? It's been 20 years. I was also the age of 5 at the 2003 World Series. So I guess to answer your question, no. It is not even a memory in my mind. I did not watch that. I was not rooting for the Yankees then. I've managed to send all of the Joe Randoms who play catcher down. Actually, never mind. That's a lie. They're all just bad. All right, so at least for this first year, we'll keep the guys down to minors. And we're going to try to sell all of these players for prospects. I don't want to be too abusive with it, though. I want to make that clear. I'm not trying to abuse the trade system in this game. I really don't want to do that. I'm not going to accept any trades that are just, like, ridiculously unrealistic. Why are they claiming Joe Random? How stupid can you be? He's like a 5 overall at most. All right, make sure there's no one else that we could use. Luke Weaver's still available? All right, fine. I'll go for Luke Weaver. If he's still available, then. Guardians love high upside prospects. Yeah, dude, for sure. Yep. High upside there for sure. So Luke Weaver isn't a ground ball power or finesse pitcher. Okay. He's just a pitcher, I guess. Sheesh. Come on down, Luke. I love you, Luke Weaver. I want you to know that. Bang. Hey, that's fun. That's a fun player to have. Okay. Here we go. Spring training we go. Oh, I gotta Thanos snap another Joe Random. Goodbye. To spring training. I don't know who claimed them, but congratulations. Congratulations. There's no one else interesting for free agency here. Trevor Larnach's a free agent. He didn't even sign anywhere. A 700 OPS? Interesting. I'm not gonna do this, but I was thinking about it. Okay, he would sign. He'd play for like 5 mil. Good to know. All right, let's just look at what this major league lineup is going to look like. Honestly, I'm saying those the auto setup. Auto fix lineups. Man, sheesh, look at that lineup. Doug Evans getting the spring training invite. That 1 through 4, sheesh. You've never seen a more intimidating lineup in your life. At this rate, we may as well have our pitchers hit. They actually have better contact than the Joe Randoms. But we're not going to do that. That would be silly. We won a spring training game. Our very first game won. Oh, we won one back here, too. We won 2 spring training games. We're cooking. We're cooking. At this rate, in about 100 years... That's not how math works. At this rate, in about like 40 years, we'll be cooking. So we'll get to the regular season, and we'll take a look at the trade block. No one's on there. Okay. Fair enough. Set my trade block. Everyone that we signed. Every single player. Just not the prospects. We want anyone. We won a game. 2 games. The Rockies are terrible. We beat them 10-1 in this game. Christian Javier, what are we doing, buddy? What are we doing? Also, Rick Chavez in the bigs? That was one of our prospects. I guess they gave Doug Evans the call. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with it. He's older anyway. Actually, no, wait. All the pitchers are up. That's right. Never mind. And then Spindler's in the pen. That's right. That's right. And Bobby Malone. So the pitchers are up, but none of the hitters are up. CC, congratulations on Nate Eovaldi. I should get I'm just going to call the hitters up. We're just going to get them up to the bigs. Actually, wait, what am I talking about? I don't have many hitters. I think that was the only hitter I drafted there. I'm just being stupid. I'm just being stupid. Ignore me, chat. All right, now we get to start scouting again, and we're going to try to focus on hitters this year. We got to go crazy on the hitters. We got a bunch of pitchers, so we're going to spend a lot of time discovering and scouting hitters. We should take a look here. Are there any, like, generational talents or anything? No. Doesn't look like it. We're going to look at Rondell Merca first. Trying to make sure this first player matters. The first player matters for sure. The first pick, I should say. This is our pitcher guy. But we're going to try to use him to discover some position players. And then Sean here is... I'm going to use him to scout some position players. Let's go East shortstops. I should also look at the class. How many of each type of... Like, what type of class we have here. Last year's class, there were a lot of second basemen. Oh, my controller profile. Let's change that. There's the profile button. There we go. All right. So, starting pitchers, catchers. Not many catchers. Fair bit of first baseman. Fair bit of second baseman. Not many third basemen. Not many shortstops. So maybe the time to get a first baseman, or we get a first baseman a little later on, potentially. You have a fair bit of those. So let's have him scout first baseman. All right, and we're just going to do our scouting again. Just do this week to week. It's kind of the name of the game right now. Nail the draft. Look at the trade block every so often. Speaking of which, we should look at the trade block. Is there anyone interesting on the trade block? Once again, freaking Ceddanne Rafaela. Every player in my roster. Caleb Durbin. What type of year did he have in the game? Actually, not bad. Actually, a bit of a bat there. Jordan Beck. They want to trade. They traded for Jesus Made, and they want to trade him. I don't just plug and play with the controller. I don't just plug and play with the controller. Why this? You mean? What do you mean plug and play? Like, it's not just it has profiles and stuff that it can save with like different configurations and stuff. You can customize stuff with it. Yeah, with this controller. Yeah, it's all you gotta do it all on PC though. But then it saves on the controller when you plug it into the console. So yes, it's not really plug and play. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't trade players before June 15th. So we should focus on June 15th. We have to wait till trading guys. Yeah, it's actually pretty neat. Pretty neat. I forgot to look at the scouting. I think I missed a week of scouting. Okay. I'm fine for Rondell. So Peter here, got a fair bit of progress there. All right, I'm seeing some potential out of first base at least. Seeing something. We're playing LB 25. Yep, it's LB 25. Yep. Yep. Teddy Carrasco. Take a look at him. I think I want to swap, right? Yeah. And we keep these on for 3 weeks. I think it's been 1 week. It might have been 2. Ooh. Teddy's a fraud. What I'm seeing. He's on fraud watch. Jonathan Rudy, though. Might have found something there for like a second round pick. Yeah, we found some first base options deeper. Nice. Like that. Let's look for some. I think I want to go shortstop next. We could try to find some sort of shortstop. We discovered an infield prospect. It has been 3 weeks, so we will change this. Let's go outfield, international outfielders now. Another win. We've won 5 games. 6. Hell yeah. What's up, Joe? How we doing, brother? What's up? We are the trades from the season. This season on 25? These trades have been from 2026. 2026. Yes, I am, Scrawny. I am absolutely in the trenches here. You saw me go on YouTube to do a test stream before I went to bed last night because my OBS was lagging yesterday. What is this like ticking I'm hearing? What am I hearing in my ears right now? Need that to stop. And we started this yesterday, and I thought I was gonna be able to get through this faster. I was like, man, like I want to get through a whole season yesterday. I didn't even make it to the draft yesterday in like the hour and a half that I played it. I am in the thick of it. Ooh, Teddy is definitely a fraud. Yikes. Yikers. Look at this around first round pick guys. Trying to think of like around where we pick 7. I'm gonna look at Randy here. At least a high potential on that overall. I like the upside there. Now it's just week 1 of this plan, so we'll do that for another couple. Legit streaming? No. Yeah. That doesn't go to say I'm not up or not streaming at 1 a.m., but it's something I definitely do, but not last night. Not last night. That is for sure. Okay, he's not looking bad so far. Not looking too shabby. Not too shabby. And then 1 more week of this. We'll keep this. We're finding shortstops, though. We need some bats. I went all pitching last draft. I just love all the Joe Randoms just getting hurt. There's these really hilariously bad players just constantly getting hurt throughout the year. They're just shuffling them all through the organization. It's just incredible, honestly. Randy might bust. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. It's more of a good fielder speed guy. That potential isn't as high as I'd want it to be, though. I think I've seen enough. I've seen enough. For a first pick, I want some more substance, more juice to squeeze, you know? I want more juice to squeeze. Reggie Lopez has to be picked early, right? These guys probably got to be picked early. Also, it's another pitcher. I don't want pitchers. Too many pitchers right now. We need bats. You picked up MLB 2K6 and still can't believe they had a full WBC mode? Yeah, it's actually unreal. Unreal. 80 potential, 70 overall. Yeah. Yeah. Yikes. Fraud watch. Bros on fraud watch. Who do we scout is my question. Or who did we recently scout? Now we found some more shortstops. Ooh, George Butner. Pick 2 potentially here? We'll have to keep an eye out on that. Yeah, that guy's a fraud. This guy is a bust. By all definitions of being a bust. Enrique Varela might not be bad for like a second pick. A little on the older side, though. All right, so that was enough for those shortstops. Hopefully we discovered enough international outfielders. I have to take a look at that. I should have totally looked at the scouts again, by the way. We could have gotten some better scouts. Forgot to do that. Well. Should have set this. I also forgot to set this. L scan. Can we get an L scan in the chat? We really do not need pitchers. Alex Cortez is a dog. If you scout him again, might be top 20. I see the vision. I see the vision. Yeah. I see it. Let's take a look-see at Alex then. No way you tore your pec, Trevor Richards, when your only purpose of being here is being traded. We're almost at June 15th. Yeah, 39th in the class. That'll play. That'll play all right. So, good chance of a shortstop for pick 2. So then we got to change up who we maybe go for pick 1. Probably. Like, this is who we recently scouted. Like, he seems all right. Orlando Rivero. Whoa. 21st. We're going to take a look at that. We're going to take a Orlando Rivero, I think. Keep those for another week. This song, This is from a soundtrack, right? This is from like a baseball game soundtrack, MLB The Show soundtrack. I think it is, at least. That's what like half this playlist is. MLB The Show soundtracks. Also Madden. Oh, didn't know that. Didn't know that. didn't know that. Orlando Rivero, up to 21st in the class. 80 to 95 potential. I'm intrigued. I'm enthralled. And we'll do one more set of like 3 weeks for guys. Try to discover more players. Let's do West infielders. Actually, now we could use another outfielder. And then we'll scout some outfielders. And we'll do this for a couple weeks. You'll be injured for about 1 or 2 months. What'd you like to do? Keep on the 15-day IL. Whoa! Orlando Rivera, my dog. 3rd in the class for us. I mean, look at that. Just well-rounded on all the hitting. And already pretty good. Like, sheesh. Hopefully he's not an absolute flop when we draft him. But I think there's something here, all right. Might be our first pick. And then one of the shortstop for the second pick. Damn, where's what's his face at? Where's what's his face that we just scouted? Oh, is he Orlando? Yeah. So we have him 3rd. Oh, he's not on because we're replacing him. Duh. I'm sitting there like, oh, where is he? Very interesting stuff there. So that seems like a good first round pick. And in round 2, one of those shortstops we looked at seemed pretty solid. We'll have someone like Jonathan Rudy. We should look at him. That could be a good choice for a first baseman. Take a look-see there. And then we'll keep this for like 1 or 2 more weeks. I think 1 more week. Chat, doing the drafting, scouting stuff is really fun in this game. I have to mention that right now. I kind of hate how I didn't do this all year until now. This is very fun. We have him ranked 5th. Jonathan Rudy's also a dog. Likely. Sheesh. And then there's George Butner. We'll take a look at him too. Take a look at George. Finish that up. Yeah, we're kind of cooking, chat. We're kind of cooking. And I'm looking for high potential, like guaranteed high potential guys to look at here, or likely high potential guys. Alex Cortez. Let me look at. No, we haven't looked at him. We could look at him again, I guess, but I want to see more. I want to see if there's more. So these are some guys we discovered. Ray Kerr. This guy better be a really good hitter. With the name Raker, he better freaking rake. Cesar Mortero. Another one of those pesky relievers. Not bad to keep an eye out on. We're just going to peruse through here, see if there's anyone that we've scouted just a little bit who's maybe got some high potential that'd be worth looking at for the back end of the draft here. Nah. Kevin Fairchild? It's another pitcher, though, but we'll have to remember that. Casey Slinger. What a name. I almost want to draft that guy for the name. Just to say Slinger all the time. Sebastian Collado. Ooh, okay. Okay. Might have to remember Collado to look at. Phil Carrasco. A good amount of second baseman here, too. I'm going to look at second baseman. Also, it's my first season MLB 13 franchise or fantasy dynasty draft. Wait, fantasy draft franchise. Yankees over Mets in 4. Wow. And they kept Jeter and Mo. Wow. Hell yeah. That's dope. Yeah, fantasy drafts are fun to mess around with. We did one of those recently. One of the fantasy draft franchises. It was pretty fun. Fantasy drafts are especially fun, I've learned, when you know prospects. As any drafts are. I was not much of a prospect knower until about like the past 6 months. I've been learning about more and more players. So, now that I've been like learning about those guys, like a draft like that is so much more fun. So much more fun. Too bad we're getting a right fielder with that first pick, probably. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a reliever. We looked at him. Ooh, okay. He's 23, though. He's old. Calvin is old. This would have been a guy worth looking at, though, with the potential 84 to 98. But he's starting off at such a low overall. Oh, he's a speed guy, too. He's a speed guy. Yeah. Stinky. I'm just looking for, like, high odds potential guys. Here we go. 72 to 97 overall, Bo Lamb. Another fun name. Take a look at him. Why am I looking at George here when he's got 88 potential? Get out! What's up, Die Boy? How we doing, buddy? What's up? All right, I want to look at like the hundreds, around the hundreds ranking wise. That's where we can look at some players. There'll be something there. Another Collado name, Edgar Collado. Again, some the pretty good potential, but I want him to be like 18, 19, 20, ideally. Noah Watson, 75 to 99 potential. Here we go. This might be one worth looking at. You can use a catcher. Take a look at Noah. I hate how all the guys we signed got injured. Luis Rengifo got hurt too. Hopefully I can trade him. We should see if we can make any trades now. We should be able to, right? After June 15th? Trade talks. No, I'm being stupid. Trades. What prospects are available? Jesus Made still. Hell yeah. Jack Cag too? What type of year is Schwarber having? 811, no, 611 OPS. Schwarber. The fact this is even remotely close is kind of sad. I'm not going to make that trade because that just feels a little overpowered and unfair if I trade him and someone else. I can't, it just, I want to have a little bit of morals with the trades here. We can't do that for Jesus Made. Jack Cag. Man, they only got B potential on Jack Cag on the rosters by default. Yikes. Him with the Eldridge? Yeesh. Also, actually, they wouldn't be bad to go for, I don't think. The Eldridge. Not far off from Schwarber there. Not far off. Yeah, the MLB The Show base rosters are poop. Next time I do one of these, I got to make sure to change that. I got to make sure I get an updated roster. DeVries, too? I just love this, right? It's one season from now, and these teams are like, yeah, I really want to trade our team's big prospect who's like a top, almost like generational level talent. Yeah. I want him off the team. That's closer as well. It's also hurt right now. Anyhow, it's just a small injury. I'm still not going to do it. I'm not going to do like 2-for-1 for like one of those level prospects. It's a little like much. Think like one of the B potential guys. I wouldn't mind going for Harry Ford in this case. Jack Cag, it's like I can't treat Jack Cag like it's real life Jack Cag, because in this I feel like they just have him rated so lowly. You know? That's closer though. But I'm not gonna do I'm gonna only do a prospect trade, I think, if it's like a 1-for-1. Like a pretty big prospect for Schwarber straight up. I don't want to abuse franchise anymore. Treat them as they are in the game. Yep. Gotta treat them like they are in game. Put the fries in the bag. Sheesh day. You're not wrong, though. Put the fries in the bag. So we could get Harry Ford 1-for-1 for Schwarber. That is worth considering. I guess we could wait it out because we're potentially going to draft a catcher. So if we draft a catcher, it doesn't really seem beneficial to trade for Harry Ford. But okay. We'll wait till after the draft, I'd say. Getting prepared for your first baby? Oh my goodness, congratulations, dude. God, what an exciting time. It's an exciting time. I remember just the other year when I found out my sister was having a baby. When that time was coming, oh, it was very exciting. You're going to love it, dude. All right. Jonathan Rudy is our #1 ranked guy. He opted out of the doctor exam, though. But he's got a hit tool. A good amount of a hit tool off the rip, too. Lacking on the power. But there's something there in Rudy, that's for sure. I like Noah Watson as like a later draft catcher guy. Big booty Rudy. Man, you say that, and now I want to say that. Now I want to draft him just so I can just say, oh, let's go big booty Rudy. This is the thing that's interesting about this. I think Rudy might be the better player. He might be the safer pick here. He's also younger, I think. Like, Orlando Rivero, I think we could wait on him, and I don't know, maybe he miraculously drops. But like, he's like a toolsy guy, you know? Like, he brings a little bit of everything to the table, except for fielding. Can't field for the life of him. But like, we see something in Rudy. I mean, he might not go first either. I don't know. That's going to be tough. I don't know what we're going to do. Oh, yeah, Lamb can play catcher. Okay, that's worth keeping an eye on later on. If we don't get Noah Watson. If I discover Rivera, likely get him in the second or comp round. Yeah, we discovered him. Yep. We did definitely discover him. So, yeah, that would be dope. We can get him in the second round. That would be huge if he falls then. All right, who should be number one priority here? Should I contemplate anyone else in the first round? I feel like we should just go Rudy. Like, we at least know what we're getting out of him. That's a first baseman, too. I think we just play it safe, go Rudy 1. Even though in the draft rank is 70, I feel like we should just take the guy we know 1. And then we'll go for Orlando 2nd. And then 3rd, we can kind of get creative with that. We go for Noah Watson if we want to get a catcher. We can go for Bo Lamb, who is a little younger. Did I just see an NR at 10? Oh. Ryan Benjamin. We're taking a look-see. See, this is a collaborative effort. You guys have eyes, and I'm wearing 2 pairs of eyes, and I apparently don't have any. If you really think about it. Opting out can affect their overall. That's true. Oh, we looked at Butner. This could also be another one we look at later. I could see him falling a bit. We got options in this draft, and actually like for the bats too, which is nice. We kind of needed this. Oh, those are closers. No wonder. Yes, pay me. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one team that has like a team as the general manager team. That's basically what we are. This is a collaborative effort. Ooh, injured in the doctor exam. Yeesh. Not ranked 75, but not high ceiling on the potential anyway. I didn't do much scouting, drafting, much more of a trade free agent type guy. I get it. I did that before. I did a franchise with the Dodgers where I just signed all the free agents. Made a bunch of stupid, overpowered trades too. It was actually kind of fun. Kind of felt like an evil villain, just ruining baseball, but it actually was a lot of fun. It is a fun way to play. They made free agency more fun. Now, I'm curious what the trade hub will be this next year, because if they make that fun in 26, then you could really have fun playing like that. Let's look at the scouted guys. I want to see if we could finish up on the scouting on some guys, some high potential. This is what we should be doing right now. And a lot of the guys we scouted don't have that much potential. I'm feeling good with our first couple picks. I think we might just look at like relievers at the back end. Maybe some closers. When in doubt, take a quick look at one of these closers towards the back end here. So Lorenzo here is actually a pretty high potential. He's 22, never mind. The 18-year, he's not going to drop to us probably. I'm thinking like around this pick. Around 80 to 100. I can see us being able to get a reliever. At least have a good chance of having some good potential. Yeah, like Lorenzo here, 84 to 98 potential. Oh, that's a 22-year-old. Get out! Maybe look at Cesar here. It's such a wide range of potential, but at least there's a fair chance it ends up higher. And then you. Trying to think of other positions we haven't had covered so far. That would make sense to scout. You have a third baseman. We're looking at shortstops. We have right fielders. I think some later center fielders, maybe. I think Eduardo Quevedo might be worth looking at. I don't like the high. Carlos DaCosta would be who I look at. I look at Carlos. To him or Javier? Carlos. Take a little look-see. You were on to pick up and almost dropped Opera for? Yeah, Al got him today. Who'd he pick up? Who was it? Let's see. History. Kevin Alvarez. Wow, okay. Your lefty hitting Cuban outfielder. Oh, yeah. I think I heard some talk. I saw a little bit of buzz around him. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Watch him since he was signed for last season. Oh, okay. Josue DePaula and Kevin James for Randy Rodriguez. I guess they have him be potential. Okay. We're seeing something with these guys. There could be something in one of these players. Some of these guys, I should say. There's a fair chance there's something there. We're just going to keep that the same. The King of Queens, real. So real. These are just... This is a non-factor of a trade. Ronnie Henriquez. All right, it's draft season, baby. Let's come up with our strategy here. I think we're gonna take Rudy 1. I think he's gonna be number 1 if he drops to us, which I hope he will. Then Rivero, hopefully in round 2. I also don't hate Peter Denny. And Rondell I don't love. Don't love Rondell. Yeah, I do like Peter a lot. He's got the pop. That's another option at first. Randy, At least, actually, there is some potential there. There's a well-rounded potential there. But, yeah. We'll add him just in case. And around round 2 pick, just in case what's-his-face is picked. Ooh, Ryan Benjamin. Actually, we have him ranked 23rd. I like this. See the vision here. Switch hitter, too? Yeah, dude isn't going to be able to field for his life, but pretty good runner. That'll be someone to look at. George Butner. He could be someone we look at, just in case all hell breaks loose. Alex Cortez, he might be the ideal like second or third round pick. Hopefully he gets the third for us. That'd be clutch. If things go ideally, that could be great for third round. Let me look at his card more. I mean, more of a speed guy. Not a high ceiling on the hitting, but a shortstop. Another option with a closer. Carlos here. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Really good at some ceiling on the speed. Alex Cortez better not be like Nestor. I certainly don't think he will because they're play complete different positions. Oh yeah, it's right. Noah Watson. Defense first catcher. Teddy Carrasco is on fraud watch. I want someone to choose him in that first round like a bunch of doofuses. Bo Lamb? Yeah, we want Bo Lamb. Yeah, we want Bo Lamb for sure. Also a sick name. What a sick name. Enrique Varela. Yeah, look at that. Like, very safe range for potential right there. A little older, but like we could maybe take a flyer on that later on if he's still around. Like, I'll take a flyer on that in the back end. Lee Cho. This guy's not great. I just wanted to say Lee Cho. I won't lie. I won't front. I'll admit it. Like, you could literally do this all day. Like, you could sit here and just, like, get so invested into the drafting here. Like, I love this. I wish I did this earlier. Like, gave this a proper go. I'm saying right now, I will be doing more franchise in 26 like this. I want to do some stream franchises. Sounds like a fun time. All right, first pick. Greg DeJesus. Okay. Rocky's going pitcher first pick. Good luck to that guy. Rondell Merca. Is that center fielder that we were looking at for a bit? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think he's too great. Cameron Kahn. Huh. They see something in him that we don't. Let's see what these next few picks do. I want Rudy first. We want Rivero second. If not Rivero, probably Denny, because I like high power first base. Wow, they went Denny fourth. Whoa. I mean, actually, that's not that weird. Why am I even considering him second round? He's not going to be getting to us. We're going to get Rudy here. What am I talking about? Wan Yong Chang, that was the first ranked guy. And number 7, we're going Jonathan Rudy. Good hit tool. I like this. Like, it looks like a nice solid bat that could be like a good like heart of the order type bat, you know? I like what I see here. Rivero, we need him to drop to round 2. Come on home, Rudy. All right, and now we'll do this. Rivero is here. It's all falling into place. Orlando Rivero. We love you, Orlando. Bang. He's also got good taste in gloves. When I see the drip, when I see the good taste in the drip. Also, what the heck are the colors of that glove? That is like a crazy combination of the glove. I might take it back. He might not have good taste in drip, but that's also okay. Ryan Benjamin's still on the board. Alex Cortez is still available. I think this is about who I wanted. I know Benjamin's ranked higher. I mean, he does have a better floor. I want to go in the upside for Cortez, I think. Actually, I'm looking at it now. I probably should just go for Benjamin. Like, I know he can get up to 95 overall, potential-wise. But I like the type of player that a Benjamin is over a Cortez. Like, he's not even a defensive first guy. He's just a speedy shortstop. Like, I think I'm just going to go for Benjamin. Has an MLB the shortstop has an MLB draft rank. The others don't. That's true. I could take Cortez. He's likely going to get picked at some point. I mean, I'm going to take Ryan Benjamin because I ran out of time. That's also fine. That's also fine. Cortez is actually still on the board, so it didn't really change much of anything. Yeah, we could go Cortez now. Bo Lamb I wanted to make sure we took. But I don't think he even has a rank. Yeah, he's not ranked by anyone. I think we'll take Cortez here. Get a shortstop. Butler is a likely better defensive shortstop. But slightly low. I'm going to bank on the potential. I'm just going to stop thinking about it. Just higher potential here. It's probably got to be our play for this anywho. Oh, we lost Bo Lamb. F in the chat for Bo Lamb. That's also fine though, because yeah, I think we're fine without Bo Lamb. We did want to make sure we got him, but that's also fine. We got Butner. We got Enrique Varela here. I like the floor potential there, but he's just older. That's the thing. These Butner's younger. Let's go Butner. And are there any relievers that I have any sort of significant scouting on that would be worth taking? I feel like we should do this to end. I guess not. I guess we'll take a shot on one of the shortstops. Enrique. Sure thing, buddy. CC got sent to Elt. Not shocked. How could we be shocked? Well, we'll take the gamble on him. That actually works out. I'm cool with that being a last pick in the draft. All right. Now we get our signings. And now I think that opens a door. I think it would make some sense to trade for Harry Ford because we didn't get a catcher like I first planned. So, now that opens the door to maybe getting someone like a Harry Ford. Jordan Beck got dealt. Wow. For Dennis Santana and Brian De La Cruz. Look at Conley early up in the bigs. 4 ERA, don't love. As someone who owns them in fantasy. All right, let's get these guys signed real quick. Let's start off with Mr. Rudy. He wants 3.4 mil. We're going to be able to give him 5. Bang. Our first big bat drafted, Jonathan Rudy. Or signed and drafted. Orlando Rivero. He wants 1.2. I'm going to be able to offer 1.75. And he's got good motivation already. Okay, Orlando, you want to make this difficult? Was it because I made fun of your glove choice? I apologize. I take it back. If it means I'm going to save money, I apologize. Do a couple ticks up. All right, Alex. We'll have to wait another week for you, too. What about Ryan Benjamin, huh? All right. We're going to have to work. We're going to have to work for it. Anyone that can offer as well. Enrique? Let's get you offered. There we go. Welcome in, Enrique. And then Butner. All right, Butner, that's fine. Make me work for it. Get Benjamin back in there. Okay. Carson Kelly for Cash Mayfield. Zach. Whoa. We're going to make sure to do our trades here soon. A lot of moves are starting to go down. All right, Orlando. All right, Orlando. You're already getting more money than what you want. What about you, Alex? Yeesh. These guys are not easy negotiators. Ryan Benjamin is, though. My man. And Mr. Butner. Welcome, George Butner. Hopefully it's Butner, not Butner, but I like saying Butner. God, I have this chat. What's up, Sucks? How we doing, dude? I could not read your name easily on my chat. Your name is like dark blue on my screen, and it just... My eyes apparently suck. How we doing, dude? What's up? Yeah, we have those guys. Let's get these guys all signed. Orlando Rivero, welcome on in. This is another big one, man. The 86 to 98 potential, huge. Outfielder for us. Alex Cortez is like just another one of the shortstop options. Someone will pan out in this infield. Someone will pan out. You'd like to hope. And we have before the end of August, look at the draft stuff. Let's look at trades. Look at some trades here. Was that Pusky? Michael Royals cooking today, and now I want him. Did I trade already with him? Yeah. I mean, it's 1 day of spring training day. You can't let the 1 day of spring training cause some rash decisions, you know? Stowers. Got it. I know he's not a prospect, but the amount of control that he has, and the fact he's already good, I'm curious to see how close we could get for him. He's 28. Maybe there's someone who's slightly younger, like Tristan Casas. Oh, we just signed a first base or drafted the first baseman. He hasn't been great. Tyler Freeman. I'm not Scarlet. Oh, nice. They want to trade Danny Coulomb. That should be me trading him. That should be me. Kerstad's gotten a little better this year. Man, Made's up to a 74 overall. He's up with the big league team at 18. Just wait till he hits free agency in 6 years. That's when we go in. We go in. I wanted to just sort by catchers, but it's whatever. Forgot you just like can't do that. I want to find Harry Ford. I want to see if we can make a move for Mr. Harry Ford. Or did he already get traded? Steele Hall? The B potential, though. Brady Ebel? I think that's how you say his name. Yeah, I don't even see Harry Ford. He might have gotten dealt. Luke Stevenson. I mean, he's probably not far from what Harry Ford was going to be, right? I mean, more like defense, obviously going to be slower than Harry Ford. But be potential catcher at the 70 overall right now. with 6 years. Like, that might be worth taking a shot at. Or maybe we just go for like a Steele Hall, but just like another infielder, you know? Maybe Brady? How has he been in the minors? Okay. It's like so many of these guys have low potential. It's like not worth it. Not worth it. So at least there's something here. 21-year-old B potential catcher. Already up with the big league team, so just keep him there. There's at least something. Elmer cooked, yeah. Elmer looked pretty good today. Oh, they're interested in Eli White. 1 for 1. Interesting. How is Cade Anderson a B potential? What are we on, MLB The Show? That is the definition of an A potential prospect. What are we doing? What is the default roster on this godforsaken game? Why would Eli White does enough? Why would I need to include Luke Weaver? I'm looking for third baseman, second baseman. I'm not looking for any relievers. Guess that makes sense. They want Eli White. He's unironically been good. 788 OPS? I guess Schwarber's been buns, huh? Yeesh. Get him off the team ASAP. I'll have to make sure to trade him. Honestly, I'm feeling... How does... Henry Davis has actually been all right this year. Small sample. 3 games, actually. 2025, he didn't play much. He's got C potential, too. Now, screw that. Screw that. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I mean, at least Kerstad's been fine. Jose Soriano. Yeah, he only has 4 years. That wouldn't make sense. Timing-wise, doesn't time up with our window. Especially not Casas. Stowers is 5 years. Let's just gauge the interest here. Let's just take a little look-see. It's actually not far off doing Schwarber. But I don't get why he's even on the block. Oh, because he's got 50 games and... Oh, he's with the Yankees. I'd explain it. He's with the Yankees. He had an 1100 OPS in the minors. Is there any way I would be able to get a deal that doesn't seem like ridiculously unrealistic for Stowers? Because, like, obviously I could do this. Schwarber and Eli White. But, like, just from, like, a realism standpoint, like, look at what this team has. They have Soderstrom, Jazz, Gino, Volpe. And they just have a bunch of outfielders. Oh my gosh. Belly, Judge, Stowers, Dominguez, Yelich, Stanton. Stanton's in AAA. First of all, how'd that ever happen? So like this wouldn't be a trade they would make because I'm giving them Kyle Schwarber, who's just another DH, another outfielder. Like, there's a reason Stowers isn't even on the major league team. So if I'm going to do this, Schwarber can't be involved. Oh yeah, they got Edward Cabrera. That rotation is looking very good. Oh, they have Garrett Cole, Spencer Strider, Cam Schiller, Clark Schmidt, Edward Cabrera, Carlos Rodon, Max Fried. That makes the fact they traded for Spencer Strider even funnier. Made that even funnier that they did that when they had all those pitchers. Yep, that's a tech right there. So they're not going to want any starting pitchers. Bullpen, they have Devin Williams and Doval and Cruz. And I can't even do Luke Weaver for him. Could do Pagan. That just doesn't feel like enough. For Stowers, I don't think realistically that's enough. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's messing with the morals, you know? This doesn't feel right. I'm not going to do a trade if it doesn't feel like logically sound. Alex Freeland, maybe? He's up in the bigs right now. But, you know, I could see something like this for someone here. They would do Pagan. Or close to Pagan. Wilmer. Why are they looking for a first base? Oh, Freddie Freeman. Nope, I don't get why they're looking for a first baseman either. I don't know what I'm saying. Too bad Renjifo's hurt. Oh yeah, this guy, Kendall George. This guy's up in the bigs, right? I'll just mess around here. We're actually gonna use the trade thing. Let's just see what prospects you'd get for Schwarber. This game with Cole's injuries too, see him fall off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah. They're kind of weird with stuff like with the how to handle the injuries and stuff. So I didn't want to select Canning. I want to select Schwarber. We have to like I want to be clear. We have to see if these trades are fair or not. We can't just make these trades and make them. So we have to really look into anything that gets suggested here and see if it is somewhat sound. Man, they have CJ Kafis as a C potential. What are we doing? Oh, they have one of the Joe Randoms. They want to give me my Joe Random back. No. Keep that Joe Random away. I'm getting a vibe here. It's a package of a couple prospects. J.R. Ritchie. See potential, though. I just see a bunch of mid here. Porter Hodge. I mean, Porter Hodge could potentially be useful for the team. This is all a bunch of C-level prospects. I feel like this would be the only one that makes sense. I know Kyle Harrison isn't like a prospect, but like young potential upside starting pitcher. Only one that kind of makes some sense for us. Are the Red Sox in a position where this makes sense, though? Let's see. Oh, they have Harrison as a reliever. That's one little flaw. So they're treating him as a reliever, not like a guy with starting pitcher potential. First flaw in that. So when I trade for him, I'm just make him a starter. But they would want to do that and someone else. And like this team, all right, they're doing all right on starting pitching. Not amazing by any means. But bats, they have Narvaez, Torkelson, Romy, Bregman, Story, Duran, Anthony. So it seems similar to the current Red Sox in that they kind of have a bunch of outfielders, and you'd like to think one of them is playing DH. Yeah, Yoshida. And he's hitting 284 with a 748 OPS. Like, he's been fine. And here they got... In what planet is Ceddanne Rafaela ever DHing? In what planet is he ever DHing? What's up, Waylon? How we doing, buddy? This is a lineup, all right? This is a lineup. Do we think this team would take Kyle Schwarber? It's like, logically, is this a team that would like get Schwarber and actually want Schwarber right now? I want to look at their record and stuff, standings. I mean, I could see if they want a bigger bet, but they also just have a bunch of outfielders anyway. So like, you really trade for just Schwarber to lock you up at the DH? They're in the hunt for the playoffs, in a wild card spot. Schwarb's return to Fenway. Yup. After I get him to Washington, a DF. Yeah, a designated fielder. Honestly, hell yeah, Whalen with his airport beers. My man, my man. I mean, we have another year to trade Schwarber, so if it doesn't work out, whatever. What happened? Someone get injured? What happened to lineups there? I want someone to offer me the trade so I feel less bad about it. We got all our draft picks signed. That's right. Nobody wants my old. Nobody wants my old guys. Oh. How dare they? Actually, they don't want them as much as I want them to. What's the price look like for Steel Hall, huh? Close on Schwarber. Close on Schwarber. Are the Reds like actually competing or something? Or are they just trying to trade Steel Hall because they have Ellie De La Cruz? Which one is it? All right, they would do Steel Hall for Eli White 1-for-1. Does that make sense for the Reds? I would take Steel Hall in this deal. The Reds are last in the league. Or in the division. They're not last in the league because we exist. So Eli White would do nothing for him. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Delta Lounges, unfortunately, don't have a great selection of beer, liquor, mixed drink. Fair enough. Fair enough. The Rangers. Someone in chat suggested the Rangers. Second in the West, round of 500 team. Just outside of the wild card, actually just in the wild card. And lineup wise for the Rangers, they have Kevin Alcantara DHing with a 158 batting average and a 561 OPS. I'd say it's safe to say that this team could use Kyle Schwarber. Yeah, look at all the bats they're wanting. Let's see. Let's take a little look-see. Perchance, per maybe. I want to look at deals with the Rangers specifically. Okay. Ricky Walker, 18-year-old starting pitcher. Or this Hall of Three. Oh, Abimelech. Is that how you say that guy's name? Another C potential guy, though. I know it's a guy people are pretty high on in real life, but C potential here. I don't know, Chad. What do we think? Do we do this? Do we make this deal? Hall of Three prospects, albeit I don't know what the upside is for any of them with how they'll go in this game. At least Luis here could maybe be like a reliever for a bit, like a depth piece. Get some sort of catch or outfielder and Dylan Drayling. These guys are buns. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. It's kind of what I'm thinking too. And this one, Ricky Walker, see potential. Like, what are we drafting? What are we getting? What are we doing? I guess I would do this haul over the other one, but those guys are also buns. Whole bunch of buns. Nobody wants Schwarber enough. I gotta make sense. The guy's freaking terrible. We took the flyer on him. He's been terrible this year. He got hit with like the old regression really hard. Get better for Schwarber. I agree. I agree. Like Sebastian Walcott. No. That's a joke. That's a joke. I wasn't actually considering it. We're gonna take a look. We won't do a suggested trade here. I'm thinking just like 1B potential guy. Jared Walsh, what a throwback name. I guess what I'm learning is the Rangers don't have many good prospects. Sixto Sanchez. How much does he weigh still? 234. Sheesh, my man. Eric Fetty. God, like what? Kumar Rocker? Is that really the best we're going to be able to do here? He also is only being treated as a reliever. Yeah, the Rangers have sucky prospects. That's what I'm learning here. The prospect class sucks. Also, Nate Eovaldi is regressing hard. Holy hell. Gavin Fine. This would be the guy that I would like, but he's injured. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we do it. I don't think we do it. Maybe put some other people in the deal. But they don't have any other people that are like, that makes sense, you know? Oh, yeah. I put other on my side, what you're saying. Throw in a reliever. Take a little look-see. Rucker was telling me he had to do live ABs against Randy and he was locked in. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's dope. That's got to be dope to do some like live ABs versus like the dope talent like that. All right, Rangers. Bunch of mid. They just want a bunch of mid. Bunch of mid. But they also only have a lot of mid. Like Gavin Fine would probably be the prospect that makes sense. That's really it. We're not going to do Walcott in this. That just, they wouldn't trade Walcott like that. Like that feels like an untouchable guy, you know? Maybe like William McCain, but this is just a reliever. I almost think I just hold off. I hold off, I think. What's up, D-backs? How we doing, brother? All our processes are legit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My cat Lucky has wished good luck to me. Thank you. Thank you to your cat. I just want to see teams offer me deals. Actually, I guess I should probably put in my trade block that I'm interested in some stuff. Like positions. I want shortstops, like young shortstops, center fielders, catchers. Offer me trades, teams. Billy Amick. For Wilmer. I mean, I'm not expecting much out of Wilmer, but this guy, he has a 772 OPS at AAA, but we already have a third baseman. Yeah. All right, trade deadline. We got to cook some stuff up. We got to cook some stuff up here. We got to get rid of our 1-year deal, guys. At the very least. Like, Emilio Pagan, you got to go. You got to go, Emilio. I'm at least glad that these teams seem at least stingy to trade their good prospects for the really not good talent I'm offering. They want to trade George Springer. He's been terrible. Nice. He was good in 2025 in here too. But then he's been dookie 26. Hopefully it's not how that goes in real life. Selfishly. And Kyle Harrison. Oh, freaking Joe Random again. See, if this were like CJ Cafis in real life, then I'd be down with this. But it's CJ Cafis, they have his C potential. Like, what's the upside here? Especially when we just drafted the first baseman. Oh, Corona. Is that the Yankee outfielder who? Kennedy Corona? This is the guy that robbed Pete Alonso today. There's a player named Carlos Gonzalez. Troy Taylor, B potential reliever. I mean, this is something. There's also a guy named another Pringle. They love their Pringles. Someone at SDS really likes Pringles. I'm convinced. I just want to see like one B potential guy. That's all I want to see. Just one B potential prospect that isn't a relief pitcher in a deal like this. It's like a 1-for-1, you know? But they don't want, no one wants to really do that. I almost just want to do this for Kyle Harrison now and just make him a starter. I'm going to do this. We're just going to do this. Give me Kyle Harrison. We get someone younger. I'm going to make him a starter. Change him to a starting pitcher. Troy Melton. Wait, Troy Melton offered? Oh, he was. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see Troy Melton. In this game, I don't think so. I don't think so. Gross in real life. I think we're just gonna go for Stephen Ha. I think we'll go for Harrison. At least like some potential there. It's probably what we gotta take a flyer on. Any other 1-year deals? Griffin Canning. Get out. I'd probably lump him together with someone else. If we don't get anything like great here, we could lump him in with like a reliever. Yaniel Cure. Another closer. I was gonna say I saw A potential. I'm like, hold up, but it's a reliever, which might be fine. It actually might not be. Ooh, Zach Cole. Oh, Doug would love this trade. Doug would have made this trade no hesitation. Maximo Acosta and Zach Cole. Yeah, we're gonna put Eli White in with a package with another 1-year guy. Jonathan Long. Again, so many just C potential prospects. Like, no one has like any sort of like solid potential by any means. There's a whole bunch of Duke. Oh, did I see Slee Caldwell? See, again, the freaking potential, man. No one's got potential. What is wrong with the rosters on here? I'm sorry, I didn't even realize I put Eli White and not Canning when I was selecting that there. What an idiot. Zach Cole. I think Zach Cole is pretty dang good. But we got to treat this like MLB The Show player rankings and not real life player rankings, though. I like the upside of it in my IRL. I feel like it won't work well in MLB The Show. IRL, though, dog. I felt sad. I had to drop him in my Dynasty League because he was we did an expansion draft where we added a couple teams to the league, and he just had to be one of the guys I dropped back then. I wish I dropped Jason Churio instead of him now. Hindsight 2020. I wasn't any sort of a ball knower. I mean, cool they're willing to trade Ike Irish, but again, he's just a C potential prospect. Ooh. 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 Luis. Oh my God. Wait, is this the guy that did he just get drafted? I remember we looked at Luis Soriano in the draft. And we looked at this guy. He's an A potential round 5 draft pick. All right. Regnarius. Not bad. So now we're getting something here with this package of 2. Quero. Daniel Pierce. All right, we're kind of cooking. Chase DeLauder. Rayner. JT Alford. Shelby Deerdorf. What a name. Guy's name is Bruin. What a first name. I first of all don't really get why DeVries has only B potential. Like, I don't really get that part, first of all. Second of all, what type of drugs would the A's be on that they traded what's his face? Mason Miller and God knows whatever for DeVries. And now they would just trade him for Eli White and Griffin Canning 1 year later. Yeah, Ryan Sloan. Farmello. Oh, it's a Mariner. Now they want to trade Walcott. Would I lump those two together? I'm not going to do that. That just like, it's not a fun, like, I believe Walcott would be like an untouchable level name. I just don't believe that they would do that. Jet Williams, still on the Mets here. Ethan Conrad. And Hector Rodriguez. Interesting. Pablo Lugo. 18-year-old, a potential catcher. Third round draft pick in 2025. Huh. This might be the move for us. Pablo Lugo. I think he might be the guy. He kind of fits the window of the younger guys that we have. I mean, it's the freaking Padres. Would you be shocked that the Padres would trade another prospect player in their farm? Let me just verify their roster, and then we'll look at this deal. We'll probably make this deal. Does it make sense for them to get Eli White before I make this deal? Like, does this deal make some sort of sense? Rotation-wise, she's not the best at the back end of the rotation. Makes sense that they would want a reliever. They have Robert Suarez in AAA, and they have Kenley Jansen. Yeah. I could see them using an outfielder. I mean, Sheets hasn't been bad. Ref Snyder, okay. And then Merrill. Like, I could see them using maybe a third outfielder. I could maybe see the want for like a utility guy here, but I don't know. This team's actually been really solid from the looks of it. Everyone I'm looking at has been kind of cooking. They have Shanwell at first. The second base, they have Cronenworth. He's even been good. I don't know. Might be overthinking it. We're just gonna make it. We're just gonna do it. I at least don't feel like a disgusting human being making this trade, so F it. Also makes sense. They have Carson Kelly right now. They have Carson Kelly for a year. They have Freddie Fermin. I could see them wanting, and Campusano. I could see them being like, hey, let's get rid of Pablo Lugo. Gimme. So here we go. Now we have our prospect catcher. Pablo Lugo. I like the potential. That's the key there. Some high upside player that could make the big league team. Good first trade. Who else is a 1 year deal? Luke Weaver, we got to trade you. Same with Merrill Kelly. We got to trade those guys. Yeah, that was a 1 year. 1 year. We gotta get rid of the relievers for sure. Man, and I thought I was gonna be shortcutting stuff by being able to like sign free agents and stuff. The amount of time that this part of the strategy is adding is kind of insane. We've been live for 3 hours and we've made it through one season so far. Sheesh. All right. The bar is going to be lower for Kelly and Luke Weaver for sure. Already seeing that now based on who is being offered. I think we go for like a maybe like closer to big league prospect. Like a depth guy. Like Johnny Farmello maybe. Iva Arquette. Doesn't make sense for us though. We got shortstops. We got a bunch of them. Like this I would do, like Porter Hodge. Like get like a reliever. We could use some bullpen. At least could help us over the future. I'm thinking we'll end up doing that. YouTubers making franchise and make them look way faster than it actually is. I mean, it's depending on what you're doing. I think also when you actually know what you're doing and you're not just like playing, like what I'm doing is I'm trying to like be remotely fair with some of the trades I'm doing. I'm not just trying to make trades because they're overpowered like I was doing with the Dodgers one. I got like my Dodgers one done. It was like an 8-hour sitting in a day, basically. But I think when you're doing something like this and you're just doing it for the first time, you don't know the ins and outs of the mode like me, then it's going to be more of a struggle, you know? We're going to do that deal for Porter Hodge. Oh, Robert Poisson. I remember him. I wish I didn't use the default rosters. I really messed up with that because they really have like such low rankings for these prospects. But at least here we get Brody McCullough. That's someone that we could just keep as a starter. Porter Hodge. Actually could stay in the bullpen for a while for us. Kind of get some long-term use out of someone, you know. Hope he works around our window. I don't feel disgusting making that deal. We gotta trade Trevor Richards, and we're gonna get absolute poop out of him, but that's okay. We'll accept the poop that we get. And I guess we'll wait to do Schwarber or Wilmer for maybe the offseason. I think that'll probably be the plan. So I guess we'll just see if we can trade whatchamacallit right now. Trevor Richards. Just anything. I don't even care. Just any sort of like younger prospect. I don't care if they suck butt cheeks. What was Phil's potential? Phil? Phil who? Phil? Which Phil? The Cubs guy I got? No. Phil Hernandez. Oh. It was in the 90s. I want to say it was 94. 94, I wanted to say. It was in the 90s, like a good chunk of the 90s. I don't remember what it was. I wish I took a screenshot of it. But like he looks good. He looks good. We made out well with Phil. Made out well. Just give me anything out of this. I'm not even going to look into it too much because it's not going to be much of a factor. But also, Trevor Richards wasn't any sort of an impact of a deal signed anyway. What a name. Dumitru. You can give me poo-poo butt cheeks for him. Dax Fulton. That's a name I remember. It's like, why do they all have to be like packages of players? You can't just offer one player. More of these teams want to offer one for one. Look at my fancy trades that I do. Or I get offered, I should say. Whatever. Let's just get David Reed. Sure, buddy. Welcome. Welcome, David Reed. Better than nothing. Just fill out a farm. Random players. What's up, Lorenzo? What's up? How we doing, my dude? And then we'll trade Schwarber and Wilmer later in the season, or in the offseason, I should say. Ooh, Mets offering a trade. Salvi. I don't know what we're cooking. I don't know why you have Salvador Perez to play him in 6 whole games. Oh, because they have 3 catchers at the big league level, I guess, huh? I just don't really get the logistics to why they even have Salvi. I'm not going to do this because Wilmer's a higher overall and a year younger. No. All right. So I think at this point we just get through the rest of the season. There's nothing else to really do. We've done our scouting. I'm going to do this myself. I cannot trust the CPU with any of the roster moves. I want to make sure it's a Joe Random that goes down. All right, let's go through the rest of the season. That was a long time trying to negotiate trades and make things work. But we're at a point now where we're going to be able to get through this. We have a bunch more prospects. Some of them are not significant, but I think we have been cooking with the draft. The drafts have been going fantastic. Look at this draft, chat. Look at this draft. I see a bunch of blue. I see a bunch of blue. We actually cooked, I'd say. Look at that. Alex Cortez ended up having 91 potential. Orlando ended up being the best potential off the rip, and he got him in the 2nd round. Rudy, man. We actually, we cooked, like George Butner was a whatever pick. He was a whatever pick, and he's still fine. And Enrique down there. Yeah, George Butner. I mean, there's a reason his name is Butner. He's butt. Take a screenshot of this. I'm going to take this screenshot, and I'm going to tweet it and say I'm just trying to make Scrawny Slugger proud. I've used his general information on Twitter, his thread that he made earlier in the year. To get to this point. So we are learning. Indefinitely better than your last draft. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Same, Lorenzo. Same. You got 93 from that and some mid-high 80s. Nice. Nice. The 390 plus overall guys is what's so clutch about this. And even like Ryan Benjamin, I didn't expect much. Realistically, we have our first baseman. We have a right fielder. We have a shortstop. I knew one of the shortstops would pan out well. Honestly, Enrique could be another middle infielder too. We have a third baseman. Our infield is looking pretty set right now in terms of the future. We just need like a center fielder, left fielder, I think. Center fielder, left fielder. We got a catcher, a potential catcher. And then just filling out the pen. I can't believe we've actually like cooking up the drafts like we have. Like that was just year 2. Marlins suck. They lost to us. God, Chad, this is really fun. If you've never played franchise like this, please do it. Please do it. Ooh, torn MCL on that Joe Random. All right, we're going to hope that me just doing this doesn't break anything or mess up anything. Wilmer! Stop getting hurt, old man. $22 wins. Better. That means we have gotten better. But the real key is that we traded some of our our free agent signings. Kyle Schwarber has been the L of free agent signing for sure. Rengifo too. Wilmer, whatever. But at least a lot of the other guys we got something out of. We have some major leaguers like Brody here. But like the future is the infield we have. I guess they aren't going to be added yet to the roster. We'll see that next year. But like we have cooked in the draft. Red Sox beat the Phillies. Enjoy that one, Red Sox fans. No, a bunch of Joe Randoms retired. Oh, no. So close to Modelo time. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have a no one free agents. I think we're fine here. Did we just go to free agency? All right. Free agency once again. Fire Davey, get him out of here. We're going to wait till we're good. Then we'll get him out of here. We'll get him out of here once we're good. We got some time to wait. All right. Some more older free agents this offseason as well. We're still going to be like multiple years out from our window. So like the only free agents I would be signing have to be like younger. Or once again, the old guys that we flip. I'm not really seeing much of like either. A lot of guys just right around or just under 30. Jazz and go 50-50, unrealistic. Also, what deal did Bellinger sign back on? Did he not sign on? Did he accept his option? Is that what happened? Like or not accept his option? That's what I meant. Not use his option? I know words. Sale might be the old. Chris Sale might be the old. Oh, but the qualifying offer. Nope. Never mind. Max Muncy hit 320 last year in his small sample size. Like Woodruff? He actually wasn't bad. He just wants 2 years. Bednar? He wants 1 year. That's like a gimme. If you want a 1 year and you had no qualifying offer. Yeah, Woodruff had a qualifying. So, Bednar it is. Try to get him. Flip him. I'm thinking Muncy, too. At least was good in this small sample. He is regressing hard, but like, 1 year deal. Try to flip that for something. We could get something. We can get something. What's up, Aaron Judge fan? What's up, Noah? You found this stream? You found this stream because of the 24/7 stream? You found the 24/7 stream first, Ugly Sailor? That's crazy. Hell yeah. Alonzo's a free agent too. Jamo? Yeah, that was a plot twist. I've never expected that. Didn't expect that to happen when I made a 24/7 stream. Didn't expect people to find that and then find me because of it. Paid him $5 to lie to me. Oh, hell yeah. Worth. Do this. There we go. Gotta remember, we gotta trade Schwarber. We gotta trade Schwarber this offseason. He's gotta go. I love this, man. I love that the Red Sox signed Rafael to their deal, and every franchise, they just want to trade him every single time. It's great, actually. What's funny is isn't the most like inaccurate because the Red Sox don't hate trading their long-term contract guys for some reason. I ain't getting Chris Bubich. They could have him. They could have him. All right. So we just keep going with this, I guess. Is my trade block still? I got to make sure we have our guys on the trade block. Schwarber, Wilma, and Rengifo. All of them need to get out. Everyone else can stay. They're at least okay. And we could use, say, some sort of pitching. Maybe another catcher. Maybe third base, I think. Actually, no, a center fielder. What I mean. We need those outfielders. $7 years, 142 mil for Jazz. That's actually not a bad deal at all. He'd even make 200 mil. Bubich, 7 years, 300 mil. Yeesh. Told you I wasn't getting them. Freddie Peralta, they can have him. Let's see. Kind of making progress here. Not as much as I want to, though. But I don't think these guys are going to be flying off the board anyway. Nico Horner, 6 years, 124 mil. 40-man roster must be set by tomorrow. Players not protected on the 40-man roster must be eligible to be selected. I think we're looking fine here, honestly. Nothing's looking weird. I know we send up some guys earlier, but I think we're looking fine here. I should look at some of the numbers our guys put up in their seasons. Bert Saucedo, 5 ERA. 5 ERA for Phil. 2-25. 4-22. Poor fellas are going to have the worst records of all time. Just because they're up in the bigs, but also 76 overall and 74 overall already for those two. Spindler, 0-13 with a 7 ERA. Yikes. I almost feel like I should just send up the other prospects, but I think I should just give it. I think I'm going to play it safe. Give them like at least a year to develop in the minors before we call them up. Hope they have Pablo in the bigs. Never mind, Dave decided that for me. Rudy at least isn't up. That's fine. That's cool with me, honestly. Rengifo needs to go. Doug Evans. He had 20 homers, actually. Doug Evans ended up with a 20-homer year in his rookie year. Not too shabby, actually. Good for him. There's not much off from Schwarber. And then we got Orlando. I'm excited for you, Orlando. I love you, Orlando. Trade Spinner for Ben Rice. Ben Rice doesn't make sense to trade for with this team. Doesn't make sense to trade for. I should make sure we tender. I wish we didn't. Oh, yeah, we did start him off in the majors because I was a doofus and put him on the 40-man. My favorite thing to do, offering contracts. You're up in the bigs? Oh, yeah, that was the catcher. Yeah, that's right. The 18-year-old catcher up in the bigs already. Wearing my jersey, IRL? You have my jersey? You have my Scann jersey? Is that for real? If so, that's a big dub. We need to make sure we clear off those olds off the roster. We need to just keep on rotating those guys in and out. That is like the game for us. Sign like 1 or 2 year deals, try to trade them, get something out of them. We need to keep on doing that. I hate this menu with every fiber of my being. I hate it. I hate it. Also, I should totally throw in some of these deals, like if they're doing like multiple player deals, like if I'm giving up 2 players for 1, or if I'm getting 2 players for 1, I should throw a Joe Random in there. Like especially if they're up in the bigs, I should do that to get their money off the team. What's up, Luca? Or Luke Artistic? How we doing, dude? I know how to read. Remember the guy at the home run derby? Yep. And someone showed up to the home run derby when he went to Seattle wearing my jersey. And then Day had his dad there with us. So we got to see him for a bit. And he was like, oh. Ooh. This guy has a guy wearing his jersey. He must be known. What's up, Scrab? How we doing, buddy? Gotta get inducted to the Hall of Fame. I complete my road to the show. You should watch the last video to see if I did. The video is uploaded. I ride off into the sunset. Doing good, Scram. Doing good. We've just been grinding some franchise yapping. Having a good old time. This has been a lot of fun, chat, on a real note for me. I hope you guys are enjoying watching this. I don't know how many of you guys in chat are franchise people, but this has been a lot of fun just chilling, doing this franchise, recording it on stream. A lot of it is going to get cut up for a YouTube video. Like, so little this year is going to actually be used in the video, probably, but I got to play it anyway. Play it live, why not? It's been fun. Warframe? Oh, Warframe I hear is very fun. I play Destiny 2 in my free time. And it gets there's a lot of crossover between that community and Warframe. I haven't played Warframe, like, I played it a long time ago. No idea what it was, and I didn't really get it. But it is totally a game I would try now. So that's dope that you're hooked. I've heard it's a great time. They do everything so well with that game, with, like, making DLC free, like, new content free. Like, it's dope. Try to say your name. Mr. Miyuki. That's good, right? That's pretty good, right? We're just going to lump these guys together. I just want these guys off the team, man. Get them off the team. Slater DeBruyne. A potential 22-year-old starter, DJ Kyler. This guy that got drafted? I remember that name. Franklin Arias. I know I've been talking about the realism of trades and stuff. I think I'm realizing with stuff like this, I can't just like sit there and like reflect every single trade. So I think we might just do that one, a potential starter, that one team. Bryce Matthews, you don't have much potential on him either. Harold Tuttle. Reggie Lopez, starting pitcher. A potential. I feel confident I'm going to be able to draft a potential starters, though. Third base, the only thing we have, I think our third baseman's a B potential. Ned Durham. Oh, I remember Ned Durham. I remember you, Ned. The Mets. Hey, I could see the Mets wanting to take Kyle Schwarber. Whatever. They like doing weird crap like that, I guess. We'll look at the Mets. Charlie Condon. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, I think we'll look at doing that with the Mets. Look at the Mets real quick. Baseball's over. Well. So Mets rotation. Tyler McGill is their best pitcher. They don't have any starting pitching here. Or they don't have like an ace, I don't think. They don't like have that guy. First base, they have Clifford up. They would like this. I mean, Wilmer Flores is slightly better right now as a first baseman. Rengifo, younger than freaking McNeil, but McNeil's a free agent next year. But McNeil's also been pretty good. Nimmo, Siri, Soto. I mean, I think they at least have the DH spot open for Schwarber. I'm just gonna do that deal. Just gonna do that deal for the Mets fella. Whatever. Clear house on these guys, the freaking olds. Wasn't the Mets guy? I don't even remember anymore. I don't think it was someone else. There was someone else. It wasn't Jet Williams, I remember. I've already lost the plot. Manuel Rodriguez and Riley Quick. Never mind. We're doing this. Actually, no, why would the Twins would not do this? No. Not doing that. They're like absolutely rebuilding right now. This is going to do it for one player. Oh my God, Hagen Smith and Noah Schultz. I felt like this was different than before. This was different than the players I was looking at before. Like changed. Not doing Condon. I want to make sure this is like a win now team we're trading this to. It shouldn't be a team that's rebuilding because this is a stupid trade to do if you're rebuilding. At least the Mets, Jet Williams would make some sense. Sure, whatever. Sure. Can I please trade for Will Pringle? Well, Will Pringle's not a real player. It's a player they generated. So, it's not... Will Pringle just like doesn't exist everywhere. So, no. We cannot trade for Will Pringle. That was like totally not like that great of a trade that we just made, but whatever. I'm as tired of thinking logistics of trades. Mets are a win now team. They're trading Jet Williams. They did that in real life. We'll take them. I wish I could trust the trade logic of this game to just like not think I'm making trades in bad faith. That's what I'm trying not to do. I'm trying not to make not make bad faith trades like it did with the Dodgers one. Like I want to make sure they're at least somewhat logical for that team. That's my whole thing. And we're going to keep the free agents to like a minimum here. We're just going to get a couple guys. I got to tender these two. He played in the bigs last year. Okay. Where Will Pringle? Where Will Pringle? He was like the A's drafted my road to the show, and he's like this like short, super jacked guy. They actually are being really good. Him and Jose Nava. I think Jose Nava ended up being better his entire career because he retired at the same time that I did, and he made the Hall of Fame. Bubba Chandler gets traded. Carson Kelly signs. Lucas Giolito wants in. I mean, he actually had a good year last year. Yes, I will offer Lucas Giolito. Especially if he only wants a 1 year. Like, that's a give me. Come on, Lucas. Come on down. Come on back to Washington, big guy. So I could trade you in half a season. Already got it pre-ordered. Nice, nice, nice. Draft lottery. Give me that first pick. Come on. Give me that first pick. I would honestly, I mean, I understand a lot of people will know if they're going to get the game or not. I don't like pre-ordering games until like the last minute. Ooh, we got number 1 pick. Let's go. That's a win right there. That's a win right there. Perfect. All right, now we can start sending some offers. Bednar. Can't yet. Muncie? Max Munch? I mean, it really doesn't matter what we spend in a 1-year window, especially when we're just trying to trade you. It's just money we have to spend. So throw that his way. And then once we sign someone, we'll go for Giolito, hopefully. Rule 5 draft. We could totally pick up someone here, too. Bobby Dahlbeck, 72 overall. There's Luke and Baker. Bowden Francis, who we almost took last year. Jeimer Candelario. I'm not going to scroll like that. I'm going to have an aneurysm if I scroll through like that. Alec Manoa. I think we'll try to get Bowden Francis. I can see that being someone that works out as someone we try to trade. Diego Cartaya. I remember you, Diego Cartaya. Ooh, Chris Bryant. He's actually gotten some stats better. Huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go for what's-his-face. Bowden Francis. And then we'll try to trade him. We'll try to trade him. What did my phone just ding with? Oh. Why did I just get... Oh, my watch list. You get notifications on Fantrax from your watch list guys getting injured? Is that correct? I don't have Tyler Molly on my roster. Why did it notify me of that? Yeah, that's so weird. What the helly? Yeah, that was watch list. For me, at least. All right, that's the only one we're taking. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want to get notified on everything that happens. Oh, they drafted Cooper or whatever, man. We'll take stupid Cooper Bowman too. And Homer what type of name is Homer Bush? We're gonna get rid of those guys, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Non-factored players. Pete Alonso signed to a 3-year, $49 million deal. Yeesh. Yikes. I'm going to make sure we save. I just got scared of accidentally backing out, and that could have been detrimental. We're going to do this. Yeah, I didn't even save since last night. That could have been detrimental. Could have been a bit detrimental. Max Muncy. Bang. Get ready to learn Washington, old man, for half a season. Devers gets traded to the Pirates for Seth Hernandez and Liover Peguero. At least Seth Hernandez has some potential on his player here. But for Devers? Sure. Sure, dude. Sure. Okay. Okay. Homer Bush homers to Bushes. Yep. Yep. Hey, I'm doing good, Caden Nero. How we doing, brother? Former hyped prospect, Peguero. Yep. Bruzdar? I mean, I don't disagree. I think Bruzdar is a good organizational fit. We'll offer him what he wants. Where's Giolito at? I want you, my boy. 67%. Shota for Luis Morales and Freddie Veach. This guy doesn't look like he has much potential. And Morales definitely doesn't in this game, but fastball. He's kind of cook here. Do not repeat that number. My bad. We got it with 67%. Giolito. Come on down. Come on in. Luis Torrens. I'm not interested in Luis Torrens. Thank you. And now we could even throw some more money to someone like Bednar. Get some. Oh, we got the 5% bonus too. Throw a little bit more to GMO. Won't do too much, but. Everyone's remember when this song was an MLB The Show trailer. Bang! The new Washington Monument is in town to get traded in half a season. Jammo. Listen, I know he's signing. I know. We don't need to build up the stakes like this. Bang. David Bednar. Luke Raley wants 2 years. Had pretty good numbers last year. I'll take a shot on Luke Raley. We got the money. It's like $2 million a year. Psh. Someone will want him. Appreciate you, De Niro. I appreciate it. Yeah, chill rated me. Yup. Appreciate it, dude. Also, by the way, I should read my followers. Vega, if you happen to be here, appreciate the follow. Sea Husky sucks. Nationals fan. Those are different names, by the way. Sea Husky and sucks are different people. Nationals fan 2019. I'm sorry for how I have killed your franchise by making them all 1 overalls and making James Wood disappear off the face of the earth. Appreciate the follow. And Rye the guy with the follow. Appreciate it, everyone. All right. I think at this point, we're kind of chilling. I can maybe sign like a Woodruff bot. I don't know. I think I'm kind of just chilling right now. I don't have any good years. I mean, at least Woodruff is ranked high, so the game views him highly. Try doing that. We'll go for Woodruff and we'll keep it at that. It's all good. I'm glad. I honestly chose Nationals because they were the first pick. We have a slim chance of getting them. But we'll throw an offer. We'll throw a little Hail Mary here. He ain't gonna accept it. We'll throw a little Hail Mary. Throw a little Hail Mary here. Yep. Have fun in Tampa. He does look like a Tampa Bay Ray. Good for him. Come on, Luke. Well, you can't tell me that you're interested and then I give you a contract with exactly what you want. You're like, I'm good. Frankie Montas? Ugh. Yeah. Didn't even pitch in the MLB last year. Get out! Oh, Chad, I gotta order dinner for myself. I forgot that I was gonna do Uber Eats because I'm gonna sit at the desk all day today. Do I be financially sound and eat a frozen meal that I have meal prepped because I have one left? Or do I be stupid and order Uber Eats? What's the answer to that question, chat? What do we do? What do we do? I say be stupid. Flip a coin. I like it. All right, I've got a quarter here. Heads. I don't know why I'm looking at it, pointing at the camera. Heads will be I order. Tails will be I just eat my frozen meal prepped meal. Like, probably a smart person. Landed on heads. Well, if the coin thinks I should be stupid, then I'll be stupid. Financially stupid. It's not really stupid, but just not as smart. Let me find something interesting to order while we do this. I'm trying to think, like, look for a bat who had a good year last year. Like, the best bat is a Rosarena, namesake-wise. Maybe we just take a look at a Rosarena? I don't know. I'm not even, like, optimizing this too much, but... Oh, I gotta look at... Get Rayleigh on there again. Are you first baseman? There you are. Come on, Luke. Don't make it so difficult. Rebuilding the White Sox. I did that last year. I even made them a custom team branding. I renamed them to the Chicago Street Dogs. Something like that. Pretty fun. It is. They're an interesting team to rebuild. I would say they'll be a fun one. Like, I would put them up on the list in MLB 26 with Murakami. Colson Montgomery. Be a fun team. Nice. Luke Rayleigh. Get ready to learn Washington, D.C. No politics here. I'm signing with the Washington Nationals. That's what you got to say, Luke. No politics here. Also, they paid $16 million for Miguel Andujar. Cool with me. I don't need that in my life. We got some Joe Randoms to take off the roster. You get off of the team. I think we'll be able to get rid of a pitcher. I forgot we had Homer Bush. Starting pitchers. Matt Allen? Is he one of the guys who got in that one trade? Yeah. He's a non-factor. All right, there we go. I forgot I wanted to make Harrison a starter. Okay, we're just going to keep him as a... No, we're just going to keep him as a reliever. We'll keep him as a reliever. We're in too deep. Shout out Pablo Lugo. And now... Now we do the big brain play of putting all the players I've signed instantly on the trade block. So when June comes around, I don't forget. And I got Jet Williams up the big. He's already 70 overall. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm gonna put Matt Allen on there, and that's just like kind of non-factor guy. And right now, we are going to want center field, left field, for sure. Maybe third base. I think we could potentially use someone better than our third baseman we drafted, but whatever. I think at this point, we're basically just going to get through this offseason pretty fast. Running a Nats Chise? Yes, sir, Hawks. It's not really the Nationals anymore. A bunch of one overall players, but in spirit, they're the Nationals. Yup. I want something like not crappy to eat for dinner. Oh, he signed with the White Sox instead of us. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You can be stupid, Randy. It's also probably not that stupid. Our team is like ridiculously bad. I could see why players wouldn't want to sign here. Nope, not offering 4 years to anyone. Yeah, I think we're good. We're done with free agency. We have done all that I want. To the regular season. I guess we'll see if anything pops up. Ben Lively. No, we don't need another starter. Boop, 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 boo. Chat, I hope you're having a fun time with this franchise. I've had a lot of fun just chilling doing this. I have had a jolly old time. I definitely want to do some stream franchises in MLB 26. No doubt about it. We definitely will be doing some. Make like a really long video for like the second channel. Of like doing like a rebuild or something. Could be really fun. Also, something probably make main channel videos too. Like this one. Ooh, you know what? There's a place right near me that just don't do the Dodgers. Don't worry, I got my Dodgers one done already. I already did a Dodgers one. I am good on that. There's a Greek place near me that has really good gyros. And it's not even expensive either. That is what I will be getting. That is what I will be getting for dinner. And I'll text my cousin if he happens to want. Swan is in my chat. Yes, he is. Or at least he was. What's my favorite fast food place in general? It's a good question. Fast food in general. Taco Bell, I think, is like my safe go-to fast food place. Like, when in doubt, I could find something there and I'll be happy. I like Popeyes, but Popeyes just makes me feel too much like crap. That's my problem with it. And, you know, Taco Bell, it doesn't really happen to me at all. I should get you up in the bigs for spring training. What am I doing? But like, Taco Bell is that type of place I could have pretty consistently and not really get tired of it. But I know a lot of people really hate on Taco Bell. Like they just feel like it. Like I think it's like place to place, basically how like the distributors and stuff are. But every Taco Bell I've had has been fine, at the very worst. All right. Get to the regular season. There we go. So this is our current lineup. Doug Evans in year 2 in the bigs. Jet Williams makes the team. We're not going to look into this lineup too much here. This year isn't our year to compete. We're literally just going to be trading some of the veterans here. That's really priority number 1. Drafting once again. I think maybe like year 3, year 4 will be the years that we sign players to actually keep on the team for the long run. I believe if this is like my Dodgers franchise, the 2028 or 2029 free agent class is going to be very good to sign someone long term. So, yeah, I think we might end up doing that then. But we're still on the trade the veteran front right now. Chick-fil-A. I wish I had Chick-fil-A's near me, because if I did, then I probably would have it all the time or more frequently. They just don't really have much in New York, upstate mainly. The only ones are on like throughway rest stops. That's really it. All right. I think we're good with our trade block. I just want to get back to draft season. The dopamine of having a good draft is peak right now, and I want to just get right back to it. Like, it is addicting. You looked me up on Google. It said I live in Canada. What information did they get that from? Huh. Yo, I just saw your tweet. What a draft class. Yeah, bro. We're cooking. We're cooking, Scrawny. We're learning. And that was just like all like a hitter class too. That wasn't even using like the pitcher stuff that you do. It's all hitters. Hey, we're learning. We're getting there. We got some studs. All right, I think scouting doesn't start yet. We got our trade block set. Let's get her going. And a boy, Bowden Francis. All right. So we have the first pick in this draft. I forgot to change the scouts again, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm also going to give this a quick minute. If my cousin doesn't answer my text, I'm going to ask him if he wants any food from this place when the Uber Eats. Man, I think we can just use a center fielder at this point. That would be like the big position to help us. But I don't want to get too like locked into positions. If we could find someone really good, we just pick whoever's really good no matter what. Like we have room to move people around the field to make things work. Oh. Scout prospect. So a 21-year-old with 80 to 99 potential. Charlie Rodriguez. Okay. I don't think I see any like generational talents or anything like that in this draft. I want to make sure if we see any of those, we need to make sure we get them. Like there is a chance Javier Ramirez is pretty good, but he's 19 years old. There's something here though, just not number 1 in the class. I think we'll probably look at him first, actually. Either him or David Haas. Man, another bunch of right fielders. What's up, Megan? Yeah, we've been just getting back into streaming recently, and I only stream consistently on the Twitch. We only go live here on YouTube if we're doing baseball related things. And we're doing that today. So here we are. We're actually doing recording for a video. Oh, his potential's lower than his overall. Yeesh. Oh, he's a low overall guy. Guess we'll, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought that guy was like top of the class for a moment. I was like, hold up, wait a minute. What's going on there? I'm thinking first we look at, I think we'll look at David Haas here. Looks like a power first outfielder, but also good defense and speed. This guy could like move to center for sure, right? So that's my pitcher scout. I want my hitter scout to be doing that. My bad. And then we're going to go back to just using one for discovery. That's going to be Kenneth here. Look at some pitchers, maybe look for some upside, high upside guys again. We could probably use some more. I know we got a bunch of starting pitchers year one, but like I could see us using that. And we'll scout because we could use probably center fielder, right? I think that's the main position we could really use. We have a catcher, we have a first baseman, we have a shortstop, we have a right fielder where I'm feeling pretty good. So I think we can look at center fielders. Take a look-see. Let's do center field. Let's say left field, starting pitcher. You get inducted to the Hall of Fame? I did. I did totally say to watch the video, but I've just now told you. I did. I did. Noble Meyer gets traded. For this guy, Patrick. No, he's a reliever. Patrick Nolot. Whoa. All right, so basically David Haas is probably not going to be our first pick. That is what I'm getting here. I am getting that from here. This. Got it. I mean, actually, no, he's sitting around fourth right now. I guess we should keep scouting. Only 20% in. We discovered some new guys, though, so we'll take a look-see. Conrad Swanson, what a name. Mikey Gilly. Oh, okay. I see you. You changed your name from Mikey. Got it. Got it. Or, yeah. I see the YouTube at, so yeah. Well, hell yeah, brother. Aaron Judge fan is a good channel name. As an Aaron Judge fan myself, it's a good choice, my friend. It's a great choice. All right, so we looked at some center fielders. There's something interesting, some interesting stuff down here. Conrad Swanson, I would say, is the main interesting one. Want to look at the top 10 guys, though. That's what I'm interested in here. How good of a class is it? Like, how much is there? Obviously, a bunch of starters, relievers. Actually, a fair bit of catchers here. I know we have an A potential catcher, but we could potentially find something here as well. But it's just like not necessary, you know. For if I can invest that much in catching, good fair amount of first base, fair amount of second, good amount of third baseman. Actually, pretty well rounded. Doesn't seem like there's like anything super stacked here in this class. From just a quick scroll. I like the overall upside off the rip of Javier here. Archie Ames here. Ooh, there's some upside there for sure. But he just seems like a wild card. What the heck do you get out of that? I almost think I'm just going to use... He's discovering pitchers. We're scouting the center fielders. We'll keep that for a couple more weeks. We'll just keep on scouting David Haas. See if anything changes there. Also, do I have my multi-chat set to the live channel? Or did I have that command set to the... Why did the command just go through my main chat? Is that go through on the main chat on YouTube? No, okay, I'm tripping. I have my live chat here for some reason. Get out of there. I don't want to see my live chat stream elements.
Macho Scan Scandy Savage, Scan Musel, Ken Scan Rock, Dave the Scanimal Batista, Scandy Orton, Mr. 3000 Scan Ross.
Howdy, Tomlin. I do love the Scan puns. I cannot emphasize enough. I enjoy the Scan puns. Every single time. Whoa! Also, we're starting to... Actually, no, I don't know if we're winning more. 4 wins is probably about where we were at last year. Man, I got Dean Blatz. This guy's not efficient. I think I probably had the wrong guy on him. You got to remember, David Haas. Oh, I had 57 efficiency on him. We got an L scan in the chat. L scan in the chat. Yeah, this is the pitcher guy. But I think probably he's not the most efficient, but not, yeah. I think I was going to use him as a discovery guy at first. I think we should just use him as discovery. He sucks. He's not efficient. That's his whole thing. And then this guy for pitchers. At least do that efficiently. I should see who got recently scouted. Any center fielders seem interesting. All right, we're high on Benito Valdez, but still not loving that. Not loving the potential of like all of these guys. Nothing really too impressive here. Like even who we're discovering isn't great. So we're just gonna go to the pitcher strat, get a couple, try to look for like high upside starting, and then hopefully get the center fielders later, outfielders later on maybe. I think we only need like a center fielder at this point, maybe a left fielder. Oh, let me get this order in. Get myself a chicken gyro. Any sides I can get with that? No, we're just going to stick with the gyro. Trying to be too fat. Na na na. All right, there we go. There we go. You would not be a streamer without relying on food delivery. This is me being back to being a streamer. That is for sure. Oh, welp. I have misclicked. Well. There we go. Ah, that's actually 10 to 20 minutes. All right, chat. Sorry about that little hiatus. Got to make sure I get food. I haven't eaten since like 1 o'clock, and we're going to get to a point where we're hangry, and we don't want to be hangry. That is for sure. So, should be good now. Where can I find my whatchamacallit on here? All right, I think I was worried about this later. I'll worry about this later. It's all ordered. Hoo-wee. All right, let's keep moving through. Hey, tips on how to get more cards for the live series collection. At this time of the year, you just got to save up stubs. Do any mode with the intent of selling cards for stubs. And then buy them. It's really about it. And MLB 25, it's like Diamond Quest is your best friend. If you can do Diamond Quests and sell those cards, you'll get stubs to buy the live series players, you know? That's your best route. All right. David Haas doesn't excite me too much. Take a look at Charlie here. If this guy's like a stud pitcher, then it might be worth it. Alrighty. Take a look at Charlie. And that was 3 weeks of... I'll do one more week of this. We just scouted 38 starting pitcher prospects. Let's do one more week of that. This is I swapped scouts. All right, well, Charlie seems like the #1 guy still. It seems like a safe first pick. Get like a good starter. Carlo Prado, though, has flown up our ranks. Okay, we'll take a look at that, I'd say. Bunch of the starters have flown up our ranks, actually. All of our top 10 is our starting pitchers, basically. So we're going to change this. Let's go for some of those center fielders. I want to look at the list here. What positions are the center fielders? Or where are they from? East, International, International, Central, International. A lot of international center fielders. That's all I need to see. Scout those international center fielders, sir. Let's see our recently scouted guys. Who did we discover? We don't like Terrence Felsh. Neither Richie Fernandez or Noor. So these are not ranked guys. There's something going on with Cesar there, potentially. Here we go. Not ranked up to 60. Daniel Gonzalez. Not the highest potential, but something there. Here we go. Luke Kessler. Any Canadian? Yep. I like this. Not ranked to that. Take a little look-see at him. Actually, no, we're still... No, we're not scouting those. We'll look at Luke individually. And everything else will stay the same. Start looking at some outfielders. Center fielders, mainly. Why didn't I utilize the Rule 5 draft? I only had one spot to do the Rule 5, and a lot of the Rule 5 guys weren't even great anyway. They didn't have much upside. But, yeah, mainly the first season was because I just had one spot. And I didn't recognize that heading into it. Oh, we believe in Luke Kessler, huh? We believe in Luke Kessler, huh? Yeah, we have 94 on the pitchers, too, with Kenneth here. So, like, that's a very believable report there. We're going to keep looking at Luke. There might be something here. There might be something here out of Luke. New center field prospects. Let's take a look-see. Recently scouted. Let's see here. I guess we discovered Leonardo Infante. Yikes. We're not discovering anything really great internationally here. With the bats. Okay. That was just 1 week, though, I guess. We'll let Dane Bats cook. Yeah, we don't have the best discovery guys. I gotta remember next season, I gotta get a new scout who's just better at discovering players. We won 2 games in a row? What's happening? We won 3 of 4? All right. Luke Kessler might be our #1 pick. 3rd in the draft. For us, we like Sammy Cho. He's our 4th already at 15. Okay. Sammy Cho might be that guy, actually. Hold the phone. He might be our first pick because we could use a center fielder. Let's take a look at that. Sammy Cho. See what you're all about, buddy. Recently scouted. I think Cho was one of the guys we recently discovered. David Cho. Man, it's too bad we haven't gotten like a generational talent to like show up in the draft. I really want that while we have these first picks. Like, that would be so huge. We were able to get someone like that, but you haven't had anyone show up. Yeah, Luke Kessler or Sammy Cho are looking like favorites for that first pick. Now we're going to change up from center field because we might have found our guy in Cho. We're going to change this up. Maybe a catcher, maybe relievers, closers. Take a look at some of the international, just the closers that are available. See if any of them are best. Because at this point, it's like, what, relievers? Extra depth in the team? I don't think we need to discover any of these guys. I think we need to discover some infielders. Start off with Central, then we'll go international. I probably should do other outfielders, not infielders. Now we're getting a center fielder, but we still need more outfielders. I think we need a left fielder too. So we should look at that. Sammy Cho. Ooh. Oh, he fell down those ranks. Glad we checked that. We could have gotten absolutely bamboozled in that first round if we went for him. We might just end up going for Charlie Rodriguez. This is like a safe 85 to 95 overall potential, you know? But then second round pick, around 30 in the draft. We should see if we got to get a center fielder. Like, that's the thing we need. We got to find someone that is worthwhile in center. Maybe Seth Bolden? Is there something here with him? Maybe Javier Santiago? Look at Seth Bolden. And then look at those closers. Tim Harvey. That could be a safe pick as we go later on. What's up, Benny? You ideally want scouts with 90 efficiency? Yep. I know that is ideal. I kept on forgetting to change their one scout with the 77 efficiency. I mean, not efficiency, discovery. I forgot to change him out. I forgot for 2 seasons, which is, I guess, it's impressive that we had as good of a draft like we did last year, because we did that with not the best scouts you could have. Okay, Seth Bolden might be a good second pick. There's some upside there. Like that. Who is not ranked in third now? Luke Kessler? Yeah, that's right. I think we might go starter first, center fielder second at this rate. Look at the team rank here. Who has gone up in the team rank so far? Javier Ramirez, I want to take a look at, I think. Sits right around our second round pick. He's 18. We see something in him. I'd say him, or yeah, I'd say him. If we need a center fielder. Take a look at that. And we got some closers scouted. This could be a safe second round pick, and Tim Harvey, most likely. He's a little older, but there's something there. It'd be good to get some sort of reliever help. We're going to need that as we're trying to get better here. And it's the main position we're going to be weak in. That and like another outfield spot. We didn't discover any other outfield guys. I don't think he discovered anyone. Yikers. All right, Javier Ramirez. I'm glad we double checked that. He was actually worse than I expected. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't even look like a great class for the outfielders. We've been swinging and missing on a lot of the outfielders we've been checking out. A lot of the outfielders have been a miss. Unfortunately. I mean, we just look. Center field. Our highest ranked center fielder is 23. And that's Seth Bolden. Like, that's a second round pick, and that's okay, probably. Any left fielders that seem interesting? Not really. Not many high ranked left fielders either. Right fielders, though, there's some interesting stuff, but even still. There's a lot of pitching this draft once again. Good at first. Casey Slinger. Maybe he's worth a look. Probably not, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing much of anything. I think we're just going to get some relievers. We'll get Charlie first pick, I think. There's a chance someone like Luke Kessler keeps sneaking by. Like, we see Luke, for sure. But I think we go for Charlie just because he's like a safe first round. Like, the potential's very good. He's going to start off as a pretty high overall. That works. Then pick 2, we ideally Luke Kessler falls. That doesn't happen, then we have the center fielder down here that we scouted. Seth Bolden we could take. And then we just kind of look a little deeper for some outfielders, I think. I mean, take flyers on some of these like guaranteed high potential outfielders here. Here we go, 18-year-old Jermaine Favre. What a name. Like, maybe we just take a look-see at him. Good hitting, potentially. That works out the best. Take a look at that. And we got more closers scouted. Found one more outfielder. We're going to stop doing that. Should we know? It hasn't been 3 weeks of that. Keep you there. Why does it say go F yourself in the left corner? Huh? Huh? What? I'm confused. I forgot I've had the stream with the song going on and the song thing on the top left the entire time. Was that the song name? Probably the song name. We're listening to music on Twitch that can't be played on YouTube. That is your answer to that question. I forgot I had that on though. I should turn that off. There we go. Also, looks like my food should be here any moment. Perfect. Can't wait to house a sandwich. Oh, we have 2 first-round picks right now, actually, I just realized. We got the 31st and the 40th. This actually might work out well for us. Get a couple starters. Get an outfielder. All right, now we're at that point where we're just looking at more individual guys. So we're going to look at some guys that jumped up our ranks, I think. Any other like not ranked guys that are in like our top bunch we'll look at right now. The guys that have like guaranteed high potential. Not Sammy Cho. Tim Harvey. Yeah, take a look at Tim Harvey. Look at a closer. Oopsies. I just want to see players that we have scouted a bit. That's really it. I like the potential. I mean, the potential is gonna go lower than 90, but it's not a bad range. There's at least like a safe picks with these guys like Julian Eckert, Rob Carver, but I could see them also just being picked earlier on in the draft based on how people look at them. I want to see that lower in the draft. Like here we go, like Jimmy Stanley, 80 to 99 overall. Like let's take a look at that. I know it's another third baseman, but. Oh, Rudy got hurt? Don't tell me that. Okay, just day to day. All right, looks like the food got here. Perfect. Give it a quick minute. I like to wait for the delivery drivers to pull out and get away before I go and get the food. That's the tech right there. God, who do we even scout at this point, chat? Like, this one, I would be shocked if this draft worked out as well as the last one. Last time, we just discovered so much good talent. Not this time around, though. Oh, here we go. Henry Cologne? No, never mind. Not great potential. And he opted out of the doctor exam. Never mind. Here we go. Henry Manuel. We might have found something there. I mean, Tim Harvey's going to be a safe pick. That's for sure. I think I don't need to waste any more on that. Any outfielders that seem interesting? Anyone else? Not really. Any right fielders? Stevie Cairo? Maybe Stevie Cairo. Take a look there. And we'll keep on looking at Stanley. Because that scout's really inefficient. All right, back end of the scouting here. Stanley's just looking all right. About as normal. Stevie Cairo. Okay. I guess we just do another week of this. Yeah, we definitely didn't have like, as strong as a plan heading into this draft. That last draft was the cinema. All right, there we go. Henry Manuel might be a middle draft pick for the outfield. I'm going to quickly get this food, chat. I'll quickly be right back. And we'll watch this draft go down and I'll eat. That's what we'll do. So I'll be back in a quick moment, a quick spell. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna take off the jacket for now. We're gonna chill. Get ready to eat this gyro I got. And we're gonna get ready to draft. Alright, Jamie Stanley. Actually seems alright for a later draft pick. I don't like how he opted out of the doctor exam, but I like the potential there. It was interesting how he's ranked that low. And then Stevie, so I gotta look at Stevie. We're finding some like solid middle draft prospects now. We'll get a couple outfielders to take a shot on. And we'll see if there are anyone else like guaranteed high potential guys. 71 degrees here? Sheesh. I wish. I'm celebrating that it's in the 40s now here in New York. That's been the celebration here, that it's not freaking below freezing. I know it's been worse around a lot of the country too. Especially like in the Midwest and stuff. Look at Henry Trevino. Yeah, we'll get some solid starting pitching, I think, as well. I want to see high overall, high potential guys. Here we go. Nelson Ferreira. Take a look-see at that. And then we're about to be in the draft. You hear about the tornadoes in Indiana, Illinois? I have not. I have not. Spooky. All right, it's draft season. Let's add guys to our board, and then we're just going to let it cook. Yeah, chat, I think we're going for sure number 1, Charlie. Safe first round pick. First overall pick. Number 2 pick, ideally, is Luke Kessler. We get ourselves 2 starting pitchers. Hopefully, like, front-end potential starting pitchers. That would be the goal there. And as we keep going, got guys like Seth Bolden. This is like a speedy center fielder. He could go later as well. Sammy Cho, he went down and it went up in the potential. So I think they see something in him. But again, another defensive first guy. Put him on there. Henry Trevino, or Trevino. Another actually pretty safe starting pitcher to choose, lefty. And honestly, this makes sense. Our first draft went all right. We didn't get great starting pitching out of it, besides like our first like pick or two. Henry. Tim Harvey. Jermaine Favre. I don't like that range of potential. It's a gamble. Especially we have him viewed pretty lowly. I don't think we'll go for Favre then. Jamie Stanley, though. Potentially. All right. It's draft time, chat. I don't think there's anyone down here we're going to want. Yeah, we're good. All right. We got our queue set up. We might have to wing it later in the draft, but we'll see. What's up, Joseph? How we doing, buddy? Let me take a bite of this before we get going so I could talk. High overall guys with similar potential ranges often aren't worth it. I agree. We have a couple closers on there just for the sake of it, and that's really it. And then I think we might have like one or two guys like that, but I think this shaped up to be a potentially fine class. It's like the last big draft, I'd say, in that this should hopefully like cover a lot of our starting roster with the big names you can get here. We won't have many holes after this. Charlie, first pick. For sure, Charlie. Come on home, Charlie. We'll go for him. Safe pick. Safe pick for sure. Number 2. Derek Jeter. No, Casey Slinger. Okay. They went a little high on him. And Javier Ramirez. Okay. Let's go to our second pick. Kessler is still available. It's going to be Kessler. Get another starting pitcher. Should have a fair shot at having pretty good potential here. A little younger. Next pick. Seth Bolden. It's all falling into place. Get a center fielder. Pretty fair potential here. More of a defensive, speedy center fielder, I think. It's either them or like Manuel, but I think we're going to wait on Manuel. Here's the thing. We get the closer, but the potential's not even that great. You got to remember, I can sign free agents. I could sign closers. I think we'll go for Bolden. Get that center fielder. Probably could have waited longer, but we're going to go for him. Yep, and a few guys went off the board. Now we'll go Manuel. Another center field option. It's not even going to think about it. And then last pick, I think we'll look for a reliever here. Any relievers that have just snuck by a bit here, like Les Bronson here. Got some higher potential out of Lee Floyd here. Let's go Bronson. Oh, well. Wasn't even my pick yet. I was being stupid. I mean, we're going to find someone else. That's what I meant the whole time. Well, I mean, we're taking a flyer here at this point. So do we just go for Jason Hall? We'll put him on there. Yeah, we didn't do much scouting in this part of the draft, I guess, for the relievers. But we'll take a flyer. We'll take a flyer on Jason Hall, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll add Alejandro to the board. Get another reliever for the last pick. Obviously, this is not as great of a draft overall. I think I would be shocked this draft went amazing. Oh, we still have another pick. Yeesh. Let's see who is available then. Is there anyone that we've scouted? Here we go. Here we go. Daniel Gonzalez. It's probably the guy. Or CV Cairo. Probably Stevie Cairo. You'll do Stevie. A little better chance, better potential here. Right fielder versus another pitcher. Yeah. We kind of just threw some darts at the board here to end the draft. Good chance doesn't work out the best, but I think the first couple picks were all that were really the things that mattered there. I appreciate you, Jovi. All right. I'm assigning draft picks. God, this song is so loud. Love it. Good song. Oh, it's just loud. Yeah, I think our first 3 or 4 picks, I think, end up pretty solid. I think we end up pretty solid there. He wants 10.6. All right, Charlie. I see how it is, Charlie. Welcome, Seth Bolden. There's our center fielder. There's our center fielder. Or a center fielder, I should say. There's a chance Manuel ends up being the better center fielder, but... Welcome, Luke Kessler. Alejandro, very back end of the draft. We'll remove him for now, just in case. I'd rather make sure we get Steve, not Cairo. I would say Jason Hall. Come on, Henry. All right, Henry. How's the grind going? We cooked our last draft. This draft, not as good, I don't think. Just because we didn't really discover as many good players. But it's still going to be a good draft for the team. We got a very likely frontline starting pitcher here. We got actually a couple very likely frontline starting pitchers. Like, we ended up pretty solid, I think. Nice, Henry Manuel. That could be our center fielder for sure. I also got food. So we're chilling. We're chilling. I guess we should offer Alejandro. We have a lot of bonus. Hi, Alejandro. We just got to make sure we get Mr. Charlie there. Actually, we're winning a lot more games. 24 wins. We're actually not that much worse than the Marlins. That's what happens when you have more major league talent, huh? Best on the... Jason Dominguez is on the trade block? What the heck happened here? I'm reading... No, I have not been reading Discord at all. I've seen some notifications, but I have not been reading it. Man. Chat, I would do heinous things to get Jason Dominguez. So take a look at the Yankees. Why do they want to trade Dominguez? You're becoming a Drew Gooden truther? Of course. He's an absolute legend. They still have like 8 starting pitchers. They signed Seth Lugo for some reason. They have Caden Dana. This team lacks a closer. Soderstrom, Jazz, Gino, Volpe. Okay, so they flip-flopped on Dominguez. They want to trade him because Stowers became better. They have Luis Robert, and they have Spencer Jones, and Spencer Jones. It's like, why is Spencer Jones an 80, the B potential 80 overall of all the guys? So basically what I will be doing is trying to get Jason Dominguez from the Yankees. See if there's any logical way to get him. Budgetary. Oh, the Yankees are poor. Well. I mean, I guess I could take some money off of them, huh? There's gotta be some way to get some money off the Yankees here. Or too much money. Dang, the Yankees can't afford all the guys we want to offer. Maybe Rayleigh now. All I know is they're not going to want a starting pitcher, so I'm not going to give them a starting pitcher in any deal like this. Would it make sense? What about Luke Rayleigh? Nope. Nope. I'm excited, Drake. I'm excited. I'm not like jumping out of my seat. I'm not begging. And then like Playful made like a short the other day. He was like, I'm waiting for MLB 26. Like me waiting for MLB 26. And he looks like he's like losing his mind. I ain't like that. I mean, I'm excited. I'm going to play it. It'll have a good time. But I'm not jumping out of my seat for MLB The Show 26 right now. Ain't exciting me like that. And who would have thought the Yankees were too poor to make a trade with me? Who would have thought? All right, do they have anyone who makes a lot of money that would make sense that they'd want to get rid of? Not Aaron Judge, of course. They probably have like some like starting pitcher in the minors. Just like, what the heck are they doing there, you know? Wait, let me cook. And Gino hasn't been that great. Muncy's been about the same. Man, they still can't afford it with the 19 mil for Gino. Man, I got to make this work. If I can get Jason Dominguez, that like solidifies this. Who is not good and Garrett Cole has been getting worse. Do we take Garrett Cole off their hands? I can't believe they would. I mean, it would make sense they'd offer this, but they have like 7 starting pitchers. For some reason, they built their organization the most stupid way possible. Just got to find some way to make up for that value properly. And I don't know if we're going to. Man, Yelich are paying. Oh, Seth Lugo. Man, they got to have some bad player eating up too much money to make this financially possible. Come on, guys. Oh, Stanton. Stanton is a 64 overall. Do they value Stanton still? In AAA. He's a 64 overall. I think he would be the one just to eat the money. You'd like to think. Just take the veteran, get a prospect. That makes it financially possible, and I could throw someone else on here. Like Brusdar Gratterall. I just don't think they would take Muncy in something like this. They would want an outfielder in mine. I don't have an outfielder that would fill in the spot of Muncy. So we need to flip some infielder here. It ain't going to be Soderstrom. It would only be Gino. That's it. Dang it, man. They would do Yelich, but I'm not doing that. Dang it, man. I want to do this, but just... I don't think it's going to line up. Dominguez is a little hype of a player. Not little. Or honestly, the Yankees are just freaking poor. Not a financially sound organization they got going on over there, you know? Trade Seager to the Yankees. I need Seager first to do that. Why is Connor Griffin a Twin? Why do the Twins want to trade him? Boy, if you know. There's no way the Twins are competing. Why in the heck would the Twins... Why would they have him? Why would they want to trade him now? They're actually competing. They're actually competing. Hold up. Where do the Twins struggle? Don't worry, Twins. I can help you out. I got the old men that could help you out. You can maybe use a starter. Definitely need a closer. Desperately. I got David Bednar for you. They actually have a pretty good infield. Perdomo, Royce Lewis, Lee Keyshaw, Ryan O'Hearn. Actually ended up being a solid team to put together here. Outfield, though. They could use an outfielder. Left fielder. But I guess that would also apply to the DH, too. What does that lineup look like DH-wise? You think of Brooks Lee DHing? 725 OPS. They could have Max Muncy there. They could have Max Muncy. This actually is something I think I don't feel like disgusting doing. They have him on the trade block too. Max Muncy. And I'll give you your closer. And that's still not enough. Okay. I can give you a Brusdar too while we're at it. Did you want a starter? So we could do a starter. Giolito actually an 83 overall. What about Bowden Francis? Yep. That's a lot for Connor Griffin. That's a lot. I'm not going to give him a Joe Random. I'm not going to try to min-max it like that. The only reason I'm going to do that is if it's like a 2-for-2 deal and they're giving me 2 players and I need to drop someone. Like I'll give them the Joe Random so we get the money off. That's it. Wow. And they have Merrick Houston. They had a lot of shortstops. All right. We're not going to try to do any more. Let's keep it at this. I can't believe we're doing this, but listen, they somehow got Connor Griffin. I don't know how that even happened. He's on their trade block. And with this team, I could see it making sense. They're trying to win right now. They have Perdomo for 2 more years. He's been pretty good. Not amazing, but been fine. They even have Brooks Lee. So, like, in this case, I don't feel disgusting trading for Connor Griffin. It's just more so silly that he was even traded. Like, I think he should have just been, like, an untouchable prospect, you know? But thankfully, we'll have that in MLB 26, untouchable players, and he would be one. In this case, he's not untouchable. He's now on our team. So now we have a shortstop. Multiple shortstops. Someone will work out. Our infield will have, like, someone will move over to, like, second base or third base. But we're getting there. We're actually getting there with the team here. Kyle Harrison to a starter. See, that would make sense. I wouldn't make him a starting pitcher because that's what he's in real life. But we have a bunch of starting pitchers. We got a bunch of guys that are already starting. So, like, just adding him to the fold doesn't benefit us at all. You know? We're going to also trade Giolito. He is actually playing all right. So we could actually get something for him. Could be like the Mets with multiple shortstop. This is true. This is true. This is very true. I don't want to try to min-max this one too much, but I just want to see if there is like, if there were like a B-level prospect, 1-for-1 for Giolito here, I'd call that a win. But it seems like they're offering a bunch of C-level players, which I guess doesn't make the most not sense. Oh my, Spang with the raid. What's going on? You have joined us in real degenerate hours trying to rebuild a 0 overall team. And we're trying to trade old players to get some young talent. How we doing? What's up? What's up? Stop. They're trying to give me my Joe Random back. I don't want my Joe Random. He's a 9 overall. But I appreciate Spang. I hope the stream went dandy, my dude. All right. Doesn't seem like we're going to get too much out of Giolito on his own. What about Jammo, too, while we're at it? Trade for Sal Stewart? I would love to. I'm a big Sal Stewart fan IRL. I have him in my fantasy league, my dynasty league. Big fan. Cam Schlittler. Just because I threw Jammo on, they're like, yeah, now we'll trade Cam Schlittler. And like this team already has 10 starters. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. They have like so many starting pitchers. I'm not doing that. That's one I'd feel gross doing. And it's not because I'm a Yankee fan. They have like 10 starting pitchers on that major league team, basically. Yuri Perez. Yuri Perez, I think, is going to be gross too. Yeah. Should play Among Us with us sometimes. Oh. Yeah, Sal Stewart's a cool player. I'm excited to see how he pans out this year. I hope the Reds just say F it and just give him like consistent playing time, you know? Like I can understand not every day with that team because you got Gino who's getting some reps at first and DHing. You've got what's his face? Key Brian Hayes at third. They've got Steer. But like if he just got like consistent at bats, I that's what I want to see out of him. They got Chase Petty's a B overall. I guess they haven't adjusted that throughout the year because he flew down after how he came up in the bigs this year. Gino's not good at first. He definitely isn't. He's going to be mostly DHing. That's the thing. He's going to be mostly DHing. But they have other guys to play first too. But the point is that Gino will take some time at first. McLean and Sal will split. Yeah. Yeah, I would guess like if he works out at the big league level, like he has a solid year, then I could see a case where they just say they trade McLean or something. We'll see what they do. We'll see what ends up happening. What's up, Doug? Yeah, Gino's not a first baseman for sure. He definitely should not be a first baseman. But they're going to give him the play. All right, I guess we're just going to not offer for prospects, and we'll just do MLB ready. Going to be the next Aaron Judge. I mean, listen, I love Aaron Judge. I love Sal Stewart. That is a bold take. I love the boldness. There's different types of players altogether, you know? I do love Stewart, though. I think he's going to be very solid. But a little bold. Yeah, Maximo Acosta There was a trade that got offered on this, Doug, that you would have loved. It was the Astros got Acosta, and they offered Zach Cole and Acosta for like, I forgot who it was I was trying to trade. It was like an old veteran major leaguer. I was like, oh, Doug would have loved this trade. Doug would have loved it. I don't really want to trade for any old guys. Like Taj Bradley would be someone I'd trade for. Like, he'd be a little older by the time our team gets going, but that's potential right there. Ben Joyce can be a high potential like closer. Nolan McLean, really? Really? Not going to do that. That feels a little stinky. That feels a little stinky winky. What's your take on CES? Please tell me you're going to say the actual like ball knower take on CES. Doug needs to continue to be humbled about his thoughts on CES. Can I ban Day? They ain't wrong. He's just stating facts, brother. Chase Dolander. I don't feel as bad about taking Chase Dolander, but we don't need another starter, I don't think. I like how I put these two up before, and the Yankees offered what's-his-face, Cam Schlittler, and in that time, they're like, nope. Very injury-prone, cope. He's a very power hitter, not very contact. Yeah, you know, it's not a bad way of saying it. Not a bad way of saying it. So basically what you're saying is he sucks. Not much upside there. Poor Doug is a believer. He's delusionally a believer. We love you, Doug. Don't leave. Yeah, please don't leave. Don't leave. All right, I found the trade we're going to do. Get Justin Martinez. We got to remember this is MLB The Show. This isn't real life. This is a B potential 85 overall reliever who has gotten better. This could be a chance for us to get like a longer term closer. Not a longer term, but like a closer for when our team is actually good. Blake Walston, I mean, has some potential in real life. I don't think it's worked out the most in the game. But, like, I would take that. Just get, like, a kind of future closer level player out of these two. We weren't getting that much. 36 walks per nine. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. But you know what? F it. F it. We ball. We ball. We gotta trade Bruzdar. Gotta trade Rayleigh. That's really it. Oh, yeah, we gotta trade Homer Bush. Jock Peterson to the Yankees? Wait, huh? Are you saying that happened in real life? Did that happen in real life? What do you mean Jock Peterson to the Yankees? Peyton Tolley. Why has Peyton Tolley got a D potential still with the current rosters? Bunch of not ball knowers here at SDS. We're there at SDS. They totally have CES as a higher potential than Peyton Tolley too. This is the funny thing. We could totally find CES. He's gonna have like a C or B potential. I bet you. Yeah, another closer, Troy Taylor. Not that this guy's great, but like Yanier Cano, he's a little old, a little too old. Two years ago, Jose. I mean, that would make sense 2 years ago. 2 years, that makes some sense. Oh, Kevin Ginkel. Forgot about him. Xander Bogaerts. They really don't like that contract, huh? They really don't like that contract. And Mr. Marinaccio. Lump those two together. Hunter Harvey, we almost signed him at free agency. So, like, upgrades a closer? That's what's going on here? That's what they're trying to suggest? Patrick Sandoval. Garrett Cole straight up. Freaking get trade 2 unks for even more unk. Walker Buehler, ew. Jose Altuve, ew. Jonah Tong. When I got to see potential. But vibe-wise seems fun. That would be fun, vibe-wise. He's also on the Angels, so don't know how that happened. Doug's not happy about that. I'm also probably putting a little too much stake in these guys. Oh. Orion Kirkring? Yeah. Yep. 3 years of that, I'll take that gamble. That's worth it. Everyone else, whatever, you could stay. Cooper Bowman, even though you're kind of poo-poo butt cheeks, you're just a non-factor anyway. All those Rule 5 guys, whatever. Homer Bush, I mean, I at least think you have a fun name. I hope that's not a real-life person, or I just insulted their entire value of a human as a human being. What's up, Dinger? How we doing, dude? Forgot we were in the process of signing our draft picks here. Should be able to get Charlie. He wants 10.6. I want to make sure he just gets that. Bang. Our number 1 pick, Charlie. And just the last 2. Matt Chapman for Miguel Vargas and Wickelman Gonzalez. What a name. Interesting. In a couple years in the future, Miguel Vargas, though. Jason Hall, bang. Another reliever. The bullpen is basically fully fleshed out once these guys are fully up. We might just say F it and just like make sure all the guys are called up this next year. Not even like go crazy on free agency. Just kind of see how they play. Bang. Everyone signed. Perfect. I think we're basically good to get through the rest of the season. Chase Burns, man, this dude just gets thrown around because they treat him as a reliever. Quite sad with how they treat him on the default rosters. Trade deadline. Still funny they want to trade Dominguez, but whatever. Dominguez with a 915 OPS. I don't think there's any way I could I mean, like, I could do it, but I'm not going to do it. I still find it a little unrealistic they want to trade him, so I'm just not going to bother. Last season it was Stowers, and they didn't do it. And now they're like, oh, Dominguez is going to go. The 900 OPS. I think we just go through the rest of the season at this point. I think we've done all that all that there is to do. Oh, we need to look at the draft. Look at the draft. Did we cook? Oh, we cooked again, chat. We have cooked for the second draft in a row. We're going to act like Alejandro at the end. Doesn't really exist here. But that's a whole lot of blue. Charlie with the 92 actual potential. Luke Kessler could be another front-end starter. Seth Bolden ended up not living up to the hype too much. But like right in the middle, 85. Like I potentially thought, Henry actually likely the better center fielder for us in the long run. Jason Hall, wow, that was a flyer. And I mean, it makes sense. Sometimes that's how it goes with the closers. Like they likely have higher potential. That right there could be a very solid closer for us. Very nice. Take a look here, Charlie. Look at that pitch mix. Got a primary two-seam. Okay. Then Luke, he's got the B potential. That's still fine. B out of Bolden, too. In Manuel. A out of Jason Hall, but it's a closer. Almaza, this guy's just a non-factor. And then Stevie Cairo, even at the last pick for us, ended up being reasonable. That earlier in the live I said that a left fielder had 95 to 95 potential with over 80 scouting. No. Also, when was that? I would have totally seen that. Like that's so easy to see. I almost don't believe you. I almost don't believe you. What's up, PWR? All right, we'll sim to the end of the season. And I think at this point, it's going to basically be let the talent develop. Of course, get some, like, still draft well. We still want to focus on drafting. But we probably don't need to be as crazy about it. Because I think we're just at the point we just got to let the guys play out, you know? The drafting, I think, is the thing that's making it very long. You know, you got to take your time drafting the right way. 32 wins on the year so far. 32 and 130. That's improvement. It's improvement. And, like, you could see our team getting better. Like, Kirkring and Martinez are relievers for the future. We have Connor Griffin, who literally could start right away on the team. And we have him for 5 more years. Might even try to sign him long term. If it makes sense for our window. Like, I don't even think there's anything too crazy to do. Like, we have good prospects we traded for. We got a bunch that we drafted that are turning out solid bit by bit. Like Phil Fernandez, I know he's 2-20 with a 5 ERA, but he's a 78 overall in season 2. So we're getting there. Yankees beat the Dodgers, huh? Who would have thought? Could you try to troll me? Haha, I knew it. Uh-oh. 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 God dang it. Did I make a mistake? I had the friggin' GM contracts on. Uh-oh. 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 I hope I saved recently enough, chat. Uh-oh. I didn't even mean to hit start on that. We might have to go back and to an old save, have the contracts off. That might have been a problem. I apparently left GM contracts on in the beginning of this, and that might have ruined this entire thing. That's bad. That's bad. I wish there was a way to fix this. We actually I might have chalked this whole thing, chat. I might have ruined this entire thing. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think there's any way to change that. I think just when you turn on GM contracts, it's just, that's what you deal with. Oh no. Don't tell me I just wasted 5 hours of my life. Oh no. Never time a franchise doesn't F you. Yep. We're going to load the save. What do you mean no files found? That was the end of 2026. Is that right? Oh my goodness. That was at 7:10. That was 40 minutes ago. Well. Well, I should have saved that just in case, but yeah, we're back here. But I think it might be chalk because contracts, I accidentally left that on. And there's no way to turn it off. I can't believe that hasn't been a thing. You can't like turn off the contracts. Okay. Well, hey, that's okay. That's okay. I think maybe. That might have to change how we strategize here. Low job security. We're going to finish over 500 for the yearly goal. Nah, I think we actually might be screwed. I think it actually might be screwed. Yeah, I got fired. I didn't get fired, but my contract expired and it didn't re-offer me. So we had to go back in time. All right, well, that's that. that's that. I guess this has quickly turned into I'm just gonna see what happens with this team. And just see if my drafting worked out well. Okay, just try to go back with the Nationals. I guess I can, but it's not gonna happen. I'd have to try to win right now. It's not physically gonna happen. And I think I just gotta wear it. I think I just gotta wear it's done for, and then dang it. Can't take the roster, restart as a new coach. No, doesn't work like that. No. There's no way, like, you turn on GM contracts. That's what it is, and yeah. Well. Okay. So, I don't know if I'll make this main channel video, this right here. But in a sense, I might have just wasted a bunch of time. We did cook in 2 drafts, though. I think what we'll just do, since this is chalked, is we're just going to simulate. We're just going to simulate a bunch in the future and just see how good the players that I drafted turn into. That is what this will become. And then, you know what? We'll save the rebuilding a 0 overall team. We'll give this a proper go again in MLB 26. And this will remain I tried to do it. It didn't work out the best at the end here. Maybe I'll make it in at least a second channel video. I don't know. Maybe I'll find a way to package this. But that's just an unfortunate plot twist where I failed setting this up. I can't blame the mode because it was just how I set it up. I actually left on GM contracts. It's my fault. Albeit, I do think they should have the option to turn it off. Let me turn off GM contracts, but I guess I understand why you can't do that. We're going to set everything to auto from here on out. This was not a waste of time no matter what. Because I guess I want to rebuild this team and see how it turned around. But we did a good job of drafting. Like, I got this drafting game down to a T. I'm really happy with the classes we drafted. But we're just going to basically sim through and just see how good some of the players end up being. It wasn't too enough to know like a casual player? Oh, no. No. The drafting was very fun. I'm glad we did this, though. At least, like, workshop drafting a bit. I mean, there's a chance. I mean, we could make this a video about me just drafting. Learning the draft well. But I'm probably just going to upload this in the second channel. Just because I'm like, I don't know what the heck this is going to turn into, this video. And I'll make sure to save this VOD. Put it amongst the VODs because we're doing more franchise this year. That is depressing. That's awfully depressing. Because like we were cooking. We got Connor Griffin. We got 2 young relievers. Like we were actually cooking there. And then, well, goodbye. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's sad when you go in with the mentality of like, okay, I'm going to go in and I'm going to rebuild the team from square one. And we're going to turn this into something great. And then you end up getting fired. Because it's just normal. You took over a team and you had 10, 20, and like 30, like no wins, 10 wins, and like 30 wins. But we know how to draft now. And I want to do that more now. It's just what could have been. What could have been. Oh my. Playful with the raid. Hello, hello. You've joined at a dire time. I've been doing a franchise here where I was trying to rebuild a team that was 0 overall. I was an idiot, and when setting it up, I left GM contracts on. So in year 3, when I got the team really good, I had 2 really good drafts in a row. I was cooking with fire. I got fired because the team had like 10 wins because they were starting a bunch of 1 overalls still. So I couldn't actually resume that franchise. I wish I at least kept the save so I could simulate for the future. I wish I didn't just entirely back out without saving, but basically I wasted a bunch of time trying to rebuild a team just to get fired. And now here I am just going through to see how some of those players pan out. So 5.5 hours went down the drain. But it wasn't entirely a waste because like I learned. I know how to draft well now. And I could come up with some other fun idea with that, but I'm going to wait to do this challenge again, and I'm going to be 26. Let's join the Twins, and then we'll see what happens. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Johnny. I appreciate it. You know, we were working our hardest. We were actually cooking, but the game doesn't think that way. We were playing with a team that got less than 30 wins over the span of 3 years. So, you know, it was honestly it just said I wasted my time. I can't even get mad at the franchise part of it too much because you're not really meant to take over like a 1 overall team, but it is sad. The what could have been, we had so many, like, look at this draft class that we had. I'm going to pull it up on my monitor here. I know Playful's been doing some franchise lately. He's been learning from the legend of Mr. Scrawny Slugger. I've been using his stuff for reference. Look at this draft class we had before. Let me open a new tab. Look at this draft class we had before. 91 potential, 94 potential, 87, 91, 86 potential. Like, this was like the core of the team. We had a top shortstop. We had a very good first baseman. We had even a couple middle infielders that could turn into other infielders. Like, bro, I know Playful. Just like I was following his Twitter thread of info and I was messing around with it and I'm like, yeesh. Like, this is working. Like, I'm getting this now. I didn't mess around with drafting like at all before, like this. And this class right here, this is going to be like my favorite what if class. Like, this was the team. We had our first baseman, right fielder, shortstop. We had a couple starting pitchers from before. Like, it was the core of the team. And this was going to be the group that led the team in the future. But instead, I got to just live in sadness. I want to go back to the VOD and see the last class too, because I even got a good class last time too. Like, we've actually been on fire with the drafting. I know how it works now. Our first draft was kind of mid. Are you going to hear me twice for a moment? I want to go back to the VOD because that class was also sick. Shut up, other Scann. It wasn't even that long ago either. Yeah, this is when we did the draft. Take me to about August. Man, we did all that work to try to trade for Dominguez. for nothing. God. What an idiot. You guys know like the Interstellar meme of him knocking at the wall, watching himself in the past make the decision? That's me right now. No! 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 Like, this is so depressing. This is 2 great classes in a row. We had our center fielder here. We had a couple relievers, a couple starters. Like, man. Man. So depressing. This was going to be so sick. But instead, we dumped 6 hours into this. Hey, listen, chat. If I cannot emphasize this enough, if this ends up being a video, I'll link it in the stream for anyone. If you're trying to learn drafting at its core, please refer to this thread on Twitter or any video that Scrawny Slugger has made with tips, because this man is a knower. I just started doing these drafts literally today. I started last night, and we drafted 2 god classes in just our 2nd and 3rd season of doing it. So if you want to learn how the system works, or just in general, if you want to mess around with franchise, like, this was actually a lot of fun, even though it turned into about nothing. It was a lot of fun though. So I'm sad because it could have really been something juicy, but you could change it before you start off, Sporty. So when you first load into the franchise, you could set GM contracts to off, so you just stay with the team. I was stupid. I didn't do that. So this all turned into nothing because of that, and there's no way to change it after you start. So this is just going to be the forever what-if team. I don't even know if I want to simulate anymore because they're going to get traded everywhere. It's like 2 classes of players, like 10 players I'd be watching for. I'm good. I'm good. That was a lot of fun, though. Like, that really, like, before I messed around with the drafting recently, I kind of didn't give the drafting enough credit in this game because it didn't feel, I guess you could say, dynamic. Like I played college football and did my dynasties on there, and I've enjoyed that. And I love the drafting on that game. Not drafting, recruiting on that game. It's like, partly because it's college football. That makes it exciting. And like, you can recruit and build teams like that. But that element's so fun in that game. When I did some franchise before this year, I didn't focus on the drafting too much. But now that like I kind of get the systems and like understand like the game within drafting, like that was actually really fun. Now like that with the free agency stuff this year, and now in 26 trade stuff, that could be really fun. So I'm just gonna wait to do a full blown franchise again, I think, till the new game, because this made me a little sad. But we're also not that far out. It's like, what, 3 weeks the new game comes out. Somewhat early on, we'll do this challenge in MLB 26, rebuild some team with like a 0 overall, and we'll do the whole trifecta of drafting. We'll test the trading, all that then. We're just gonna have to think about what if, though. We're just gonna have to think about what if with this team. Maybe what we do, maybe I'll make this like an interesting idea, is draft until we get a generational talent. Right? We do the same thing essentially on stream, where we have a 0 overall team and just try to get a top couple pick and try to just keep on drafting until we get a generational talent guy that has like 99 potential, and then like watch their whole career, how it plays out. Like that might be a fun thing to do. But this is kind of a sad wrap up to this. Like this, I wanted to keep going with this. I was going to keep going to like, this is going to be like a long stream. I was going to keep going for like an 8-9 hour stream. That's how much I was feeling it. This just made me sad. I got to give up at this, not give up, but I got to hop off at this point. Just the 7 hours of franchise all for this. But chat, this was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the franchise stuff. I do want to do more franchise on stream. That is a plan for sure. So that was the wrong scene. We will be doing more franchise on stream like this. I honestly could see myself on the launch of the game. We do like a stream franchise. It sounds like a fun thing to do. This was like genuinely a lot of fun. I can't recommend doing this enough. But I'm going to relax. I'm going to eat the rest of my sandwich and chill for the rest of the night. You all have a swell weekend. make sure you hang around. We have a 24/7 channel. It plays Scann VODs 24/7. I end up updating it so it has all Diamond Dynasty stuff in the streams. And it's something that we're doing alongside the Twitch streams. It puts all the VODs onto there. It's pretty cool. And if you want to watch more of me, you could watch that. You could watch the Scann 24/7 channel. It also should redirect to the Scann live channel on YouTube, so you go right there. But yeah, I appreciate all of you chilling. This was a lot of fun, and I hope you guys enjoy franchise because we're going to be doing more of it on stream. Because over the last few weeks, I am starting to see the vision of this mode after giving it like a proper go and learning all the stuff about it. So feel free to, at the very least, if you want to keep watching, hang out on the 24/7 channel. We're trying to get it monetized, so you hanging out, lurking, if you're just chilling, it actually helps that channel a lot. Because we're trying to get that to affiliate so it gets monetized with the ads and stuff. So feel free to keep hanging and watch the Scann 24/7 channel. I appreciate you chilling with me, though. Yeah, we got some... Is this day one Diamond Dynasty going on the stream, or am I just using a bunch of silvers? I'm not sure what's happening over there, but feel free to hang out and keep watching the Scann 24/7 channel. I appreciate you all hanging, and I will see you again here soon. We'll be live potentially at some point this weekend. All right? Goodbye! Money!